to even call and check on the load till in the morning. And I was like, as well. Move, Stevens. Messing up the pretty view. If you want to go ahead and guess the weights, you can. And before we take off, I will let you know what it is. Now, Meg's voice is different. I don't know how much different it's going to be. We'll figure it out as we go. It's different from what it was earlier today, is what I'm saying. I know it's different today, but it's different from earlier today too. So I guess we're probably going to drive about 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that. Something to that nature. I don't know exactly for sure. I still didn't do a short. I mean, I really didn't have time to do the short. Man, I guess I did, but I didn't really mess with it. All right, so if y'all guess the weights, here we go. 12,160 on the steers, 32,340 on the drives, 26,700 on the trailer, for a gross total weight of 71,200 pounds. And we're not all lit up now. We've got just not the bare minimum of lights, but pretty close. We went from a well lit up trailer to the pretty close to the bare minimum, which I figured that we would. All right, y'all get ready for this voice. Because if I got it fixed the way I think I got it fixed.
You are tired. At JARE2969. Said, how are you doing today, Brittany? At Sunflowerbird. Said, hamburger covered in mushroom soup, Baywatch. At Alasusha-C4G. Said, hi Sunflower.
Wait a minute.
At KeithRod6485. Said, is she still talking fast?
Yeah.
At BerrySimpkin8537.
It didn't say.
Said, raw. At Rovers426.
Wait a minute.
Said, those new mud flaps are heavy. At 24 Neo. Said, I miss Meg's voice.
Yeah.
At ZacharyDorchat4984. Said, Brittany. Face blue smiling. At Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Keith. At Sunflowerbird. Said, hello Alice. At Lauren_order1. Said, scream. At 321 John Baptist Canada. Said, number 57. At Brittany Conquest. Said, how are you Bobby? At Snowman_Rick64. Said, Meg is back. At
No, she's not back. It's the same one.
Said, much better. At Hank
No, it's not. It's the same one.
Again. At Samuel Wilkinsinger-MS3421. Said, funny talk. At KeithRod6485. sleep in UK. Sunflower beer. Said John 123.
She said
Hand
beer.
pink waving. Elizabeth M. Said Amber. People hugging so GTSY. Ice pink heart shape. Hope you were well.
Welcome back, everybody.
Happy New Year. Zachary Dorchak. Said Bobby back. May in Texas. Said sounded slower. Barry Simpkin. Said Grizzlejack. Alice Usher CG. Said hi Lauren O. Neo. Said this is Meg's sister. Roger Z. Said it these are trad dash that same year 720. Sunflower beer. Said young Baywatch. Lauren Order. Said. Number 65 Bobby. Keith Rods. Said. Is the light inside your truck white or green? Desert Rat.
It's white.
Said. Only 720 here. Ginger Dip. Said. Hello, hello. Barry Simpkin. Said. Good day, John. Said. Hey Becky, how are you? Sucko. Said. Hey Bobby. Oh, I miss Meg.
I do too. I do too.
Said. Elizabeth, good to see you as well. Hope you have a great New Year. May in Texas. Said. I may have to tweak my name. John Baptist Canada. Said. Underscore Water0. Beverly Alton. Said. Lots of truck. Barry Simpkin. Said. 6-7 to the snack bar, please. Popcorn
6-7
yellow
to
stripe
the
smile.
snack bar.
Popcorn yellow stripe smile. Popcorn yellow stripe smile. Wampus Cat. Said. Somebody opened a box of Crayola Peeps and entered Truck Nirvana. Zachary Dorchak. Said. Hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey Wampus, how are you?
Man, she calling you Wampus?
Said.
You gonna take that?
How are you, Zach? Big up. Said.
Alright.
Button is smashed.
So here's the thing. Since we lost Meg,
Said. Number 61 checking in.
we're really changing the voice up now.
58, but I let all 3 ads play in full before I could hit the thumbs up.
Dang it, man.
Lauren Order. Said. Why did she change voices when she read mine? Pink BT.
She's changing with
Said.
everybody.
Did you stop for the night? Wampus Cat. Said. Hello Brittany, just fine. Travis and Archer's Adventures. Said. Hi, Wampus Cat. Said. Number 69 here, ha ha ha. Snowman Rick. Said. Hola. Zachary Dorchak. Said. I am with Brittany. Based in Texas. Said. OMG. Neo. Said. Let's say hi to the new voice Melissa. Roger Z. Said. Got mud flaps. Keith Rods. Said. I heard 3 different voices. May in Texas. Said. Hi Rick 64. Snowman Rick. Said. Hi May. Ginger Dip. Said. I'm finishing up a Mary Kay party.
Oh, sucker
Bobby,
with
you
the
need anything?
$10 dono.
Said. Creepy voice. Barry Simpson. Said. Mom with kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo.
WTG.
Said. Body glue raised
Sago with the
What's
$10
up with the
dono. Thank you.
Said.
That is awesome.
Said. Wampus. Wonk whomever. Snowman Rick. Said. Hi Alice. Brittany Conquest. Said. That's good Zach. Brat the Master. Said. Ride along gang and all in chat GD morning from the UK. Hand pink waving. Brittany Conquest.
Good morning.
Said. That's good Wampus. Lauren Order. Said. What the bluff? She's not saying Wampus right LMAO.
There's a couple that she's not.
Said. Hey, it's Snowman underscore Rick 64. Brittany Conquest. Said. WTG Sotgo. Snowman Rick. Said. Nice Sotgo. CWTRSHARK. Said. Does the new Meg know how to say live? Lauren Order. Said. WTG Soto. KJC.
Well, she
Said.
did earlier.
Love the views of Kansas today. The only thing I think would make it more Kansas-y would be a Tin Man, Lion and Wicked Witch. That's for the views from the road I'll probably never see. You're great. Snowman Rick. Said. Hey John. Neo. Said. WTG Sotgo. Sunflower Beer. Said. WTG Sotgo. John Baptist Canada. Said. WTG Sotgo. TEMPUSFIRE. Said. Hello everyone checking in shiny side up driver.
Hold
Barry
on.
Simpkin. Said. Good day Heather. Watusi roll.
Was that
Watusi
Tempest Fire?
roll. Elizabeth
How you
M.
doing?
Said. WTG Sotgo. Conch UT. Said. WTG. Bill Hillify. Said. The new book narrator skipped me. May in Texas. Said. WTG Sotgo. CWTRSHARK. Said. SOTGO SOTGO. Brittany Conquest.
What was that?
Said, Bobby, this new sound to Meg is funny. Love how she says things. Wampus Cat. Said, well done, Sako. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Tim to Aspire, how are you?
Temp is
Bill
fire.
Philippi. Said, WTG Sako. Alice Usher CG. Said, hi, Bill Philippi. Lauren Order. Said, I'd loving cuss this one time for Meg LMAOJK, I know the answer. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Bill and Elizabeth. Wampus Cat. Said, less than, enjoying one of my new favorites, Eggo grilled cheese waffle sandwiches. Enthusiast Many. Said, hey guys, I am back. Elizabeth M. Said, at Hank-5TOK, thanks. Ill. Said, F and all. Roger Z. Said, new Meg has attitude now. 40.
Oh, she said your name right, Roger.
Said, PBR. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, WTG Sako.
She said Samuel right.
Said, Sako WTG. Bobby, he got the clothes on weight. Elizabeth M. Said, howdy Brittany.
Who got the weight?
Said, hi BRLL. Cliff. Said, hello Bobby and all. Lauren
What
Order.
up, Cliff?
Said, at least Meg has a personality now. LOL. Travis and Archer's Adventures. Said, hey, an enthusiast Many 88. John Baptist Canada. Said, WTG Sako. BRL. Said, WTG. Bill Philippi. Said, howdy Alice. Enthusiast Many. Said, at Travis and Archer's Adventures, hello. How did you find Bobby? HBP. Said, I never heard of that one. Brittany Conquest. Said, PCWTR. Snowman Rick. Said, hi Barry. Bill Philippi. Said, hello Brittany. Lauren Order. Said, who was that just watched see rolled LMAO? Wampus Cat.
Wampus
Said,
Cat.
okay, who hired this imposter? Brittany Conquest. Said, hi Cliff, how are you? Landon Harvey, the tower in
I lost the old one.
Hi Travis.
Wampus
Hi,
Cat.
Isaac.
When my phone done an update, I lost the old
My
file.
name is Marilyn Monroe. Give me your truck now. I want it. Grab the master. Said, at Brittany Conquest GD Morning to you, my friend. Marilyn Monroe Video Archives NN. Said, now, TEMPUSFIRE. Said, hello Brittany Conquest.
You got spaces in your name,
Video
Tippus?
Archives NN. Said, right now, NPP. Said, I don't see Brittany Conquest in chat, what happened? Lauren Order. Said, this is definitely Meg's sister. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Brad, how are you doing? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, hey at Radio Long John Bobby live stream is back. John Baptist Canada. Said,
Lord have mercy.
Barry Simpson 8537.
That was a freaking train
Said,
sitting out there.
Freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said, how's our day Tim to Aspire? Wampus Cat. Said, this is Meg's illegitimate child. John Baptist Canada. Said, and Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421 HEU. Evan Steve. Said, rolling, 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 keep on rolling, rolling, rolling.
Let's go.
Said, maybe I need to talk to you too. Bill Philippi. Said, it was a dark and stormy night and those were the times that try men's souls. John Baptist Canada. Said, hey at Brittany Conquest. Cliff. Said, hi Brittany, I am good, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Landon. Made in Texas. Said, hi Bill. Barry Simpson. Said, boom boom. Boomerang. 100. Popcorn yellow stripe smile. Popcorn
Boom!
yellow stripe smile.
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up around here, Drown On Gang. Really appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Brittany Conquest. Said, who? Bill Philippi. Said, howdy May. John Baptist Canada. Said, underscore boom. Underscore boom. Underscore boom. John Baptist Canada. Said, ERE. Barry Simpson. Said, freaking bunches.
Barry Simpson got it. Missed it, Baywatch.
Hi Brittany. Sako. Said, who? Brittany Conquest. Said, freaking bunches. TEMPUSFIRE. Said, Brittany
your whole name out? Clearwater?
Freaking bunches.
I guess that was
Very
Clearwater.
simple. Said. Bra. Floor in order.
Brah.
Said. Snow is now a 4-letter word LMAO. Brad the Master. Said. At Brittany Conquest all is well. How's it going? You're in.
Who is that?
Conquest.
Brett the Master.
Said. Really Tim to aspire. I hate snow. Punch UT. Said. Facebook smiling. These are ill. Said. Hello Alice. Brittany Conquest. Said. I am good Brad. Floor in order. Said. Shish. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. Freaking bunches. Julie Adams. Said. Good evening y'all. How's everyone tonight? Zachary
Julia.
Said. Freaking bunches. Roger Z. Said. Sotogo is closest on weight. 0.72000.
Oh, Soto was close some weight. Right on, man.
Said. Hello, it's my birthday today.
Happy birthday. Who was that?
Said. Mommy, this one is very funny. She is a keeper now. Said. It's like a brand new phone all over again whenever it updates, I guess.
Yeah, it is.
Brittany Conquest. Said.
Mine, and that's the OS update. See, the OS update that everybody's got, you know, in the last 6 months.
Said. Alabama Wood City.
Mine just now got it.
Said. Happy birthday, JHH. Ginger Hip. Said. Saying Brittany, I don't like snow. Voting Charlie. Said. How's it going, Big? Steve. Snowman Rick.
Oh, pretty good.
Said.
You didn't call me
Thank
Steve,
you,
did
had a
you?
good run. May you rest in peace. Now you can join us and party and throw food at Bobby. Enthusiast Mini. Said. At Landon Harvey, the tower enthusiast, how are you doing? Travis and Archer's Adventures. Said. One of his live streams came up on my YouTube feed and that's how I found Bobby.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said.
Welcome.
I know, right, Becky? Wake this pass. Said. Sweet home, Alabama. Laura Go. Said. Hey, Bobby, hey, everyone. Are you on for a while, Bobby?
For a couple hours. How you doing, Lord?
Hey, Lori C., how are you? Wake this pass. Said. Probably either Opelike or Brundage. Neo.
No,
Said.
Birmingham.
The way it's pronounced is 24 Neo. Laura Go.
It don't say any
Hey,
numbers
how are
now.
you? I'm good. Brittany Conquest. Said. Lol Rick. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said. Hello everyone from a tribe called Quest. Enthusiast
What,
Mini.
John?
Said. And Travis and Archer's Adventures full. Floor in order. Said. I'm gonna say it again, and I may repeat. Snow is now a 4-letter word LMAO.
Huh.
Landon Harvey, the tower enthusiast. Said. I'm doing fine at Enthusiast Many 88. Scuba-doo. Said. It's Scuba-doo. Punch UT. Said.
What up,
Close
Scoop?
enough. Brittany Conquest. Said. I am good Lori C. Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey Scuba, how are you? Alice Usher CG. Said. Hi Lori CO. TEMPUSFIRE. Said. Brittany Conquest, it's not fun on elbow crutches. I don't have spaces in my name driver.
You don't?
Lori Go.
I wonder why.
Said. Glad you're good, Brittany.
Oh, I bet it's because it's capitalized.
Landon Harvey, the tower enthusiast, great.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the rhyme and reason is on
I
that.
was wondering, I heard this voice before. Pretty cool seeing it on here. Laura Go. Said. Alice. Julie Adams. Said. Brittany, I'm exhausted already and just started tax season. It's gonna be a long one. Enthusiast Mini. Said. I like the 100. Alice Usher CG. Said. Hi Scuba. John J. Gubbins
What up, Alice?
Jr. Said. What happened to Meg? She sounds like she inhaled helium. Scooby-Doo. Said. Hello Brittany, I'm okay, how are you?
Everybody seems to have a high-pitched voice.
I made the 100th like. Enthusiast Many. Said. Freaking bunches. Wake this cat. Said. Meg got terminated.
Yeah.
Philippi.
Meg
Said.
retired, man.
He sounds exactly like a book narrator. LOL. Definitely adds some life in the comments.
Meg retired.
Very Simpson. Said. 11:30 in Australia. Top of 99F. Hot.
We got 6:30 here.
Said. Hello Alice.
45.
Dasher Joni.
45
Said.
degrees.
Hey. Samuel
What up,
Wilkinson
Johnny?
Jr. Miss. Said. 23 minutes away. War in order. Said. Scuba. 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 Landon Harvey, the tower enthusiast. Said. I don't know about everybody else, but I think the lights on cellar microwave towers are really cool. Nature. Said. And orange covering eyes. Scuba-doo. Said. Hello Bill. Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey John.
Lord,
Hello,
Darlene. Have a
Lauren.
wonderful night, too.
Enthusiast many, said. At Landon Harvey the tower enthusiast I don't see many so far. Witness Pat, said. Especially in this environment Landon. Alice Ushel CG, said. Hi Darlene. Scooby-Doo, said. Hello Julie. Dasher Jody, said. I think we need to rename Meg Sybil. Witness Pat, said.
Did you say
Don't
Sybil?
forget the turbines. John the Beagle Dad, said. Rickety crap freaking bunches. Lauren Order, said. I just learned that a bunch of crows is called a murder LMAO.
You just learned that?
Said. The voice gets different when she says a certain words. Witness Pat,
Well, she
said.
gets
Yeah,
different
like
with different
Memphis.
people.
Very something, said. Good day Scuba, Cat, Lauren,
She's-
Peeps. Brittany Conquest, said. Have a good day at work darling. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss, said. 23 minutes away. Nick E. said.
23 minutes away from what?
Darlene Crow, said. Hi Alice. Lauren Order, said. Sup Mary. Scuba-Doo, said. Hello Lampus. Bill Philippi, said. Howdy Scuba. Julie Adams, said. Hi Scuba, how are you? CWTRSHARK, said. Yes she spells the whole thing but can say SOTGO. So you tell me.
Is yours and Tempest both
What
capitalized?
highway are you on? Witness Pat, said. Halo Berry, wish I
400.
could send you some cool air. It actually got to 76 here today.
Highway 400.
Lauren Order, said. Shark, 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 whoop whoop. Nick E. said. Happy birthday whoever that was, I forgot the name. Witness Pat, said. Halo Scuba, this is US 400. Scuba-Doo, said. I'm okay, how are you Julie? Punch UT, said. Lonesome Highway, Julie Adams.
A lot of people
said.
out here.
Hi Bill. Brittany Conquest, said. Hi Bet Julie. JHHIE, said. Turn big old 18 feeling closer to the goal each year. Alice Usher CG, said. Hi Julie.
What up, JH? How you doing, man?
Said. Hi Bobby and Misfits and Meg Wannabe.
What up, Biscuit? Yeah, it's not Meg no more.
Brittany Conquest, said. I am good scuba. Witness Pat, said. Which leads to the question, why is there not a US 0 or an I0? You can see them on sports jerseys now. John J. Gubbins Jr. said. At Lauren _order 1 my friend Philip's 16-year-old daughter has a crow as a pet. Brittany Conquest, said. Hey Susan, how are you? Nick E. said. Haha. Lauren Order, said. Hey Alice Usher, Brittany Conquest. Punch UT, said. Wannabe, Susan or Biscuit, said. Howdy Brit, good thanks. Brittany Conquest, said. How are you Lauren? Alice Usher CG, said. Hi Susan. Julie Adams, said. Hi Alice, how was your day? Witness Pat, said. Maybe some weather issues tomorrow in northern Mississippi and Alabama. Be careful.
Seeing for me.
Susan or Biscuit,
Always
said. Hey Alice.
careful as possible.
JHHIE, said. It's gonna rain tomorrow here in Huntsville. Storms or severe storms possible.
Seeing for
Brittany Conquest, said. That's good Susan. Edward S. said. 940-ish miles to go. Zachary
941.
said. Susan my Brit hugs. Scuba-Doo, said. Hello Susan smiling face with hearts people hugging. Lauren Order, said. Oh my gosh it's biscuits. GTSY. Made in Texas.
She-
said.
yeah, she don't
Hi,
say
Scuba.
Jeetsy no more.
Neo, said. Why did you get a job this late at night for this long drive? Witness Pat, said.
This is
Hello,
trucking, man.
biscuits.
This is
Bill
trucking.
Philippi, said.
We don't run off
Howdy, Julie.
regular
We
schedules.
received our tax papers from our accountant. Figured it would be getting busy for you. About 200 miles south of JHH. Susan or Biscuit, said. Hey Wampus. Made in Texas, said. Hi Susan Biscuit. Brittany Conquest, said. Hey Deanna, how are you? TEMPUSFIRE, said. Got to go, stay safe everyone.
Tempest, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Susan or Biscuit,
I do too, but I
said.
can't. There's nothing I can do. I can't get the actual Meg
I
back.
made a chopped chicken tender salad with special dipping sauce to pour on top of the salad. The sauce tastes like Russian or French
I wished I
dressing.
could. I do. I wished I could, but I can't.
Said, Scuba, I'm well, just tired. Lauren
When the
Morgan
update went
said,
through, that
I
booted
just
her
missed you.
out.
Brittany Conquest, name. The new voice's name Melissa. Dina Elkins said, hey Brittany. Wimpus Cat said, salads beg for creativity. Zachary Dorchat said, Susan. Snowman Rick said, hi Susan. Susan or Biscuit said, hey Lori CO people hugging. Megan Texas said, hi Dina.
Somebody timestamp it for me, please.
Said, 7:36 p.m. 7:36 p.m. Florida.
JH got it right as soon as I said it.
Good, it reminds me of the restaurant Rex's.
36?
Said, hello Alice.
She's almost 10 minutes behind. Are you serious?
Howdy Zach. ERL. Said, Skew. Wimpus Cat. Said, Melissa is apparently schizophrenic. Perfect for this crew. Neo. Said, Melissa's mom. Meg was my sibling and then he got lost. I replaced my lost sibling.
No, we're not going to name it Melissa.
May. Dina Elkins. Said, hey Susan. Susan or Biscuit. Said, hi DR. Russell LLY. Said, good evening with respect and kindness.
Russell, how you doing?
Said, Susan people hugging smiling face with hearts. Brittany Conquest. Said, nice Lori C. Susan or Biscuit. Said, howdy Dina. Snowman Rick said, this reminds me of another place.
Yeah.
Martin Trejo said, good evening Mr. Bobby. Martin Trejo said,
Good evening.
Good evening everyone. Laura Go said, Brittany it is good. Voting Charlie said, giggity 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 goo. Brittany Conquest said, hi Martin. Brittany Conquest said, I bet Lori C. Lauren Order said, LMAO Meg's sister inhaled helium. Scooby-Doo said, well Bob Casey will be sad now that all the U's are left out of do.
Yeah.
John Jacobins Jr. said, I made steak bites today. I used my small smoker with apple.
I hate that it changed. I really do. I wish I hadn't have, but
Julie Adams
it did.
said, yep Bill, already working 10 or 11 hours a day and it's only 8.
Ain't no way I can fix it back.
B.R.L. said, howdy Susan. Martin Trejo said, hi Brittany hugs for you. Brittany Conquest said, hi Russell. Travis and Archer's Adventures said, I've only seen one tower in this live stream. JHHIE said, Lauren Warner it's just that this is what she sounds like when she's taped to the ceiling with blue law. Brittany Conquest said, back at you Martin. Susan or Biscuit said, this imposter locked Meg in a closet I bet. Face orange raised eyebrow.
You're right. I think she did. I think it did.
Said, high five to you Brittany. Enthusiast
Brittany
said, that Travis and Archer's Adventures if you look in the previous one you'll see more. Lauren Order said, LMAOJHH. Soulbasher Joni said, yes I said Sybil. You don't know of that movie with Sally Field. ERL said, hello May.
If y'all are gonna rename her, she needs.
Watch that fella from down under. She say in a grizzle jack voice. Good day, May.
Good day, May. She needs it, or it needs a universal name because it does light and deep voices. If you're gonna rename it,
LOL Julie.
it needs to be a universal name.
Their returns and quickly to you. Wimpus Cat said, Sybil was the spookiest movie since the original, The Exorcist. Brittany Conquest said, back at you Martin. JHHIE said, I did Brittany thank you. Scooby-Doo said, hello May. Brittany Conquest said, that's good JHH I got her birthday on my phone calendar. Scooby-Doo said, hello VR. JHHIE said, nice. Scooby-Doo said, hello Rick. Julie Adams said, hey VR, how are ya? Martin Trejo said, hi Julie. Martin Trejo said, what eat for lunch and dinner Mr. Bobby? Neo said, here's a timestamp 7:40 p.m. Snowman Rick said,
6 minutes behind. 6 minutes behind.
Said, hi Martin, how are you? Jackie T said, howdy howdy it's me Jackie T.
Jackie T, what up?
Said, evening VR. Lunch T said, Megalos. Susan or Biscuit said, hi Julie. Martin Trejo said, hugs for you Julie. Jackie T said, Meg changed her voice. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. and chat. I'm back with you, Commander.
Good evening,
Brittany
Richard.
Conquest said, hi Conch. Susan or Biscuit said, hi to Bill Hill. Julie Adams said, hi Susan, GTSY. Brittany Conquest said, hey Richard, how's it going? Scooby-Doo said, hello Venus, smiling face with hearts. Conch
I had a Wendy's.
said, hey Brittany. Susan
Dave's
Biscuit
double.
said, hey Richard B.
Martin.
Brittany Conquest said, how are you, Conch? David Elkins said, Scoop, I went back and watched your visit, and even though I knew something was going to happen, you scared me. Lol. Scooby-Doo said, good day, Richard. Floating Charlie said, Whisper Biscuit. Brittany Conquest said, lol, Deanna. Julie Adams said, back at ya, Martin. Elizabeth M said, stopwatch blue hand timer. Susan or Biscuit said, hi, it's Charlie. Launch UT said, great of you, Brittany. CWTRSHARK said, Brandon Cobbett live now and Reed Timmer on location for the storms tomorrow. East Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama in capitals. Brittany Conquest said, good Conch. Soul Dasher Joni said, holy cow, we got thunder. Bill Philippi said, evening Rick, we got your snow today, about a half inch, LOL. Brittany Conquest said, nice Joni. McGill said, got some lunch at Apple Barrel today. Pretty good. Scooby-Doo said,
Apple Barrel lunch.
Dina, I got Bobby with that one long. Snowman Rick said, 7.42. Brittany Conquest said, hey McGill. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, good evening Susan Biscuit, Julie Adams, Brittany Conquest, Scooby-Doo, Elizabeth M. Wampus, Cat Snowman, Rick 64, and Alice Usher. Brittany Conquest said, how's our day, Richard? Landon Harvey, the tower enthusiast said, speed her up. Bill Philippi said, Richard, good evening. Roger Z said, 6 minutes getting closer. Elizabeth M said, hi Richard. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, hello Bill Philippi, sir, how are you? CWTRSHARK said, I vote to name her bye-bye. Not but that is just me. Landon Harvey, the tower enthusiast said, name her Slow Sally. Bill Philippi said, doing good Richard. JHHIE said, when does that's kind of cool, we're only 200 miles from Huntsville-ish. Susan or Biscuit said, face blue smiling. Sure. Roger Z said, we will all pretend it's next time of the month. David said, hello Susan. Launch UT said, shish, so the wannabe can catch up. Julie Adams said, I Wampus. JHHIE said, the software says the big shish is done time to lol, but I love and I'm getting used to it already, but who's paying the old Meg's funeral bills? Martin Trejo said, high five to you, Mr. Bobby. Brittany Conquest said, lol, JHH. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Meg, you need to get the lead out. Martin Trejo said, hi Dina, hugs for you. Made in Texas said, hi Richard B. Loading Charlie said, it's the boobies that binds us. Made in Texas said, Richard Bishop. Keenan Elkins said, hello Martin. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, hello there, May in Texas. Jackie T said, she's really behind, I think, LOL. Brittany Conquest
Little bit.
said, hey Charlie, how are you? Brittany Conquest said, hi Jackie, how are you? Stephen said, can I name her 6-7, please? Julie Adams said, hello May, how are you this evening? HR Hill said, hi Julie, doing good. Scooby-Doo said, this voice has multiple personalities and he's a doctor. Jackie T said, face green smiling. Face green smiling. She said it right.
Yeah, she says your name right now.
Said, good evening, Bobby and Chad.
Double A, how you doing?
Philippi said, how about Peg instead of Meg?
Nah, not Peg.
Said, Rob, Rude, Rob. Landon Harvey, the tower enthusiast said, 7:47 p.m. BR Hill said, hello Bill. David Elkins said, face blue smiling. Scuba. TX
up, TXJ? How you doing, man?
John the Beagle Dad said, Bobby, if we're ever met, I'd have to buy you dinner. Brittany
WTG Snowman. What, I think that was $10. $10 down now? Thank you. That is awesome.
Stopwatch rule and timer. Behind 6 minutes 46 seconds.
Did you say 10 minutes?
Wanna do a backload from Yes times D. Brittany Conquest said, Hey wagon train, how are you? Scoobadoo said, Hello TXJ. TXJ said, Tired, how are you Brittany? David Elkins said, Hey TXJ. TXJ said, Hey Scuba. Julie Adams said, Glad to hear VR.
Alright, y'all want me to catch her up?
Said, I am good TX. TXJ
10 minutes behind. I think she needs to be caught up.
Susan or Biscuit said, Hi TXJ. Julie Adams said, Hi Nina. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Let's catch her up. 10 minutes is way behind. That's worse than Meg ever done. Meg never got 10 minutes.
Enthusiast Many said, Me and a friend made it this track. Brittany Conquest said, That's good now.
There we go. Now she's caught up. Yeah, Meg never got that far behind. I think 8 minutes was the most she got. I don't think Meg ever got that far. I think hers was like 7, 6, 7, something like 6, 7.
Said, Richard, been in the 80s here lately, but around 75 degrees today and no rain lately. Elizabeth M. said, Meg was never that bad. Barry Simpkin. UTG Rick. One.
Did you say?
Jackie said, Face green smiling. 9-time champion said, Where you headed here in the Yellowhammer state of Alabama?
Birmingham and Florence.
Said, I know, right, Elizabeth? Medicated crazy. Said, Good Lord. Landon Harvey the Tower
Good
enthusiast.
Lord.
Said, At enthusiast many 88 and that friend had nothing to do with the diss track law. Loading Charlie said, Meg was awesome. This chick is not so good.
Yeah, she's
Wagon
not.
Train.
But
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
What?
Becky Davies said, Nice one. Brittany Conquest said, Hey 9-time champion. Julie Adams said, Susan, I'm moving in with you. Those are my kind of temps.
and that's the reason why I didn't want to.
She has multiple personalities.
That's the reason why I didn't want to get a new
said,
phone.
Hello, right along gang.
Hello.
Susan or Biscuit
Hello, Becky.
said, Go Meg. Nice try. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, 10 to 4 copy that Mrs. Biscuit Lobster. Voting Charlie said, Meg was so much better than me. I'm sad. Medicated Crazy said, This sounds like the tail end of an AA meeting. Martin Trejo said, Mr. Bobby is on HWY 34, is that right?
I don't know, man.
Enthusiast Many
Maybe.
said, At Landon Harvey the Tower enthusiast, the big lieutenant looped my rap into a diss track. Susan or Biscuit said, Come on over Julie. Roger Z said, Elon put a curse on Bobby. Brittany Conquest said, Hey medicated crazy, how are you? Soul Dasher Joni said, Multiple personalities, she should be called Sybil. Soul Dasher Joni said, Oh cool lights across the road. Work in progress said, Howdy folks. Brittany Conquest
Howdy, partner.
said, Look at those lights pretty. Bill Philippi said, Lol medicated, now that was funny. Medicated Crazy said, Hello Brittany. Susan or Biscuit said, Hiya WIP. Scoobadoo said, With all the different voices it must be crowded in that phone. CWTRSHARK said, Joni. Not bad. Good thinking. Snowman Rick said, It's a sad day in Bobby Land. Meg, may you rest in peace. Martin Trejo
She's not.
said, "Cool
She
city
just
with pretty
retired,
hat."
man. That's all she done.
Said, Hello medicated.
She retired.
Julie Adams said, Hi MC. How are you this evening?
She's made enough money in the last year. She don't have to work no more.
Smiling. Scuba. Landon Harvey the Tower enthusiast said, She's starting to fall behind a little bit and it's funny. Punch UT said, Mask and shades remember. Wendy Norris DP said, I
City.
Said, hello scuba. Wagon train. Said, Big Mac fillet of fish, quarter pounder, French fries, icy coke, thick shake. Sunday, and apple pie. Safe travels Bobby, must be getting tired by now. Bill Philippi.
Nah.
Said, LOL scuba. Richard Bishop TJ Reed. Said, howdy Roger Z and medicated crazy. Anti-IT. Said, I struck the Maryland DiMaggio so hard with the lightning. Susan or Biscuit. Said, IMC. Work in progress. Said, all voices, in my head out loud. Medicated crazy. Said, hello Julie, doing okay. Bill Philippi. Said, we left Meg in Dodge City.
No, we actually left Megan in
hello,
Hutchins.
Susan. Arnie Trejo. Said, who Mr. Bobby? Brittany Conquest.
That's where she got off the truck at.
Lol Bill. TXJ. Said, her geek voice scares me. Brittany Conquest. Said, lol TX. Susan or Biscuit.
She don't have
said,
many.
even AI put Meg out of a job lol.
I know, right?
Said, prime time rag time. Medicated crazy.
What up, Blake?
Said, hello Richard. Snowman Rick. Said, wait, what? How much are you paying? Not ill read chat, I wanna retire.
I know, right?
Very
I paid her pretty good, I
said,
guess.
She ran off with company driver's AI. Brittany Conquest. Said, hi, how are you?
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Said, good to hear, MC. Brittany Conquest. Said, lol Aussie. Anti-IT. Said, lightning struck down Maryland DiMaggio hard. Susan
That thing, guys, stop with the Maryland.
Face full smiling.
Stop with the Maryland stuff. You about to get kicked out.
Hope you and Tasha liked my gifts. Landon Harvey, the tower enthusiast. Said, 8:01 p.m. She's 3 minutes behind. Zachary Dorchak. Said, Susan, you making me laugh lol. Arden Trejo. Said, Tasha left job Mr. Bobby White. Brittany Conquest.
Huh?
Said, hi Otto.
What are you talking about, Martin?
Said, Meg said I ain't taking it anymore. Julie Adams. Said, Susan, don't tempt me. Susan or Biscuit. Said, Zach. Richard Bishop TJ Reed. Said, Bobby, did you give her a retirement party boss? Raccoon.
No, she just run on me, man. She run.
Hiya Otto. CWTRSHARK. Said, Meg got out of Dodge. That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
10 foot.
Susan or Biscuit. Said, Julie. Brittany Conquest. Said, I know right CWTR. Scoop-a-doo. Said, hey the Randy Orton music. I hear voices in my head, they talk to me. They talk to me. Very Simpson. Said, midday in Australia. Bill Philippi. Said, lol Clearwater. Wagon train. Said, I wonder if Meg talks to herself when she is alone. Very Simpson.
Smart,
Said,
man.
good day Richard, my lobster mate. Scoop-a-doo. Said, good day Baywatch. Julie Adams. Said, hi Barry. Susan or Biscuit. Said, Meg didn't even announce her retirement. Punch UT. Said, silence is best. Very Simpson. Said, hi Scuba. Snowman Rick. Said, Susan, she was smart lol.
She saved her money up, man. Saved her money up, got out of Dodge. I guess maybe she might be down in the Bahamas sipping on Mai
Susan or
Tais.
Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling. Rick. Very Simpson. Said, good day Julie. Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Brittany Conquest. Said, lol scuba. Dina Elkins. Said, lag away. Hello scuba smiling face with hearts people hugging. Landon Harvey, the tower enthusiast. Said, yay Meg is caught up. Bill Philippi. Said, it is quiet out here on this road.
Yeah, it is.
Very Simpson. Said, high five.
High five, brother.
Brittany Conquest. Said, I think so Bobby, she is enjoying the nice warm weather in Jamaica or Bahamas.
Yep. Living her best life now.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said, my Thai yummy.
Mai Tai. Yeah, Mai Tais. Or margaritas or something. I don't know.
Brittany Conquest. Said, she left us Bobby.
don't pay the employees
Hey, they're very
enough to
thinking, how's everything
be comfortable
going
off of.
Still 100 degrees
They get comfortable
Fahrenheit. Down there.
Take off.
Zachary Dorchak said, Susan, I think Bobby should own a comedy show all. Blog topic said, hi there.
What up, Mom?
Scoopadoo
How you doing?
said, Nina, it went so fast I thought you had already said hello. Brittany Conquest said, maybe she found a good guy that he could gave us a new one.
Maybe.
Brittany Conquest said, lol, Zach. Blog topic said, yeah, I am half enthusiast, many Very Simpkin said, 197 to the snack bar, please. Popcorn yellow stripe smile. Popcorn yellow stripe
197,
smile.
let's go.
Soul Dasher Jody said, stupid infection on my ear is back. Snowman
Dang,
said,
really?
my brain hurts.
Mine does too, man. Mine does too.
Bill Philippi said, I have to get used to which voice she assigns to me. Brittany Conquest
Right.
said, did you have something for root ear infection, Jody? Blog topic said, what highway you on? Medicated
I don't know, man.
said,
I don't know.
Lol, Zach sounded like something else. Scoopadoo said, Rick will need a medium to help him. Soul Dasher Jody
36, 42, 25. Alright, Johnny, appreciate you stopping in, hanging in.
Sorry to hear that.
Catch you
Those
next
are
time around.
terrible. Landon Harvey, the tower enthusiast, said, sometimes I like silence when doing work. Brittany Conquest said, hope it goes well tomorrow, Jody. Blog topic said, mediums are fake. Obungi Wangagabu said, is this the Chinese?
I don't think it is.
Richard Bishop T.J. Reed said, I will have a ham and cheese on rye Bobby.
Heck yeah, let's go. I wouldn't mind having a big hot ham and cheese from Hardee's. It'd be pretty good. Pretty dang decent, man.
Dedicated Crazy said, this making my eye twitch. Blog topic said, alter egos are not real either. People are not like YouTube accounts. Bill Philippi said, it is BEA beautiful night for a drive. Soul Dasher Jody said, I gotta find out how this sounds. Obungi Wangagabu said, Super King we taught Ed. Snowman Rick said, MC I need my own meds today, LOL. Elizabeth M. said, 193 let's go. Logan
193,
Chocolate
let's do
said,
this.
what about Hardee's or Burger Chef and Jeff? Julie
What?
Adams
Burger Chef and
said,
Jeff?
Joni, try putting sweet oil in
I've never
your
had-
ears and then put
I've never
water in
had
them to keep them
Burger
from running
Chef
out.
and Jeff.
Brittany Conquest said, follow Joni. Landon Hardy, the tower enthusiast, said, Isaac, calm down, relax. Brittany Conquest said, 195 now.
Well, at least she's saying most names right now.
Obungi Wangagabu said, diarrhea. Blog topic said, crowd control via alter ego is fake too is a fact. Increasing crowds by switching egos is fake. Obungi Wangagabu said, oh come on. Bill Philippi said, Julie, hope your ears get better soon. Barry Simpkin said, mud duck alert. Hayden CYC
Right.
said, hey Bobby.
What up, mate?
Scoopadoo said, get to the chopper. Soul Dasher Jody said, one of you that sounds like medium say we represent the lollipop guild, the lollipop guild, the lollipop guild. Elizabeth M. said, I'm glad your voice stopped saying _1 in my name. Susan Erbiskin said, after a few weeks we won't even remember what things sounded like.
Yeah, we won't after a couple of weeks, man. Maybe it'll just be a distant memory.
Bill Philippi said, Walk's not Julie. Joni, I am distracted. Medicated Crazy said, well, at least my counter is keeping real time. Travis and Archer's Adventure Adventures, said, earlier today I found 3 guide towers in Seneca, South Carolina that are beside a former Buy Low grocery store. Julie Adams, said, Bill, it's Joni that has another ear infection. Obungimwe Mugabu, said, enthusiast many, said, I am throwing the pillowcase in ice rain water again. Mad Daddy Bet, said, hey, I just want to see how I sound here. Be happy and have no worries. Julie Adams, said,
What up, Mac Daddy?
No worries. Snowman Rick, said, I will never forget her. Brittany Conquest, said, hi Mac Daddy, hey, how are you? Landon Harvey the Tower enthusiast.
Luckily, her essence is on a lot of shorts and a lot of past videos.
Ziggity ta ziggity no ziggity ta. Bill Philippi said, sorry Joni and Julie, I messed it all up. Enthusiast Many said, why you talking about South Carolina towers, Travis? Susan Erbisking said, you can go watch old vids to reminisce with Meg.
Right,
Ha-ha.
right.
Satga said, freaking bunches. Medicated Crazy said, some of these voices sound like South Park characters.
They do, don't they?
Said, she always be on your video library.
Right.
In shorts.
Right.
And Daddy Bet said, I am so glad I have my own voice now. Said, there's a skeeter on my heater, whack it off.
Alright, take that dude out. I didn't figure. I figured that dumbass would be like, do that.
Said, the funny thing is tomorrow everyone will probably have different voices assigned to them. Barry Simpkin said, Boom Boom 200. Soul Dasher Joe.
Give him a permanent ban.
It's not an inner ear infection,
Desert.
it's on my outer left ear. I can't do more antibiotics again. WYODT said.
Give him a permanent ban.
Oh my Lanta. Paladin HGWT said. Hey Bobby and the ride along game of misfits. Where in Alabama are you headed to?
Birmingham.
Said. Freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest said. Freaking bunches. WYOBT said. Underscore boom. 200. David Blue
Boom!
said,
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen,
freaking bunches
are freaking awesome.
OWYO.
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Freaking bunches.
Go wild, got it. Go wild, got it. Freaking bunches.
Said, freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest said, Bobby, you said a curse word.
That aggravated me.
Said, freaking Brittany always beat me.
That aggravated me. Because I was going to have that. I was going to have them blocked sooner, and I didn't.
Low Lossy, enthusiast many said, who did you block?
I don't know.
Biscuit said, this AI voice has kind of an uppity undertone long. Baby Blue said, freaking bunches. Desert Rat Vet said, Mac Daddy got it SRY. Travis and Archer's Adventures said, because I found them on Street View earlier today and I never seen them before. Bill Philippi.
Was that Mac Daddy or?
Baby Blue. Soul Dasher Joni said, that one voice sounds like Greg from South Park. Soul Dasher Joni said, freaking bunches. Scooby-Doo said, LOWYO smiling face with hearts people hugging welcome to the insanity. Medicated Crazy said, it does Joni. Enthusiast Many said, Birmingham.
Sorry about that, Mac Daddy. You got caught. You should be able to get back on now.
Junior Miss said, freaking. Landon Harvey the Tower enthusiast said, Meg is going to beg to come back, but she ain't. WYOBT said, E Misfits. Susan Erbiskin said,
WTGYO.
Smiling face with hearts.
With the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Bill Philippi said, WYO, good evening. Julie Adams said, hiya Baby Blue, power to tonight. WYOBT said, Susan Hard Hands. Barry Simpkin said, good day Baby Blue. Baby Blue said, hiya y'all, I'm having internet issues.
What up, Magic Blue?
Adams said, WYO. WYOBT. Said, hiya Bill. Landon Marty the tower enthusiast. Said, I found a microwave tower on Google Maps in Fairfield, AL west of Birmingham. Elizabeth M. Said, WTGWYO. Enthusiast many. Said, but Travis, we are talking about Kansas towers and highways.
Oh, have mercy.
Said, nice WYO. Desert Rat Hat. Said, my bad Mac. SRY. Zachary Vortex. Said, WYO hugs. Scoopadoo. Said, WYOWTG. WYOBT. Said, hiya Julie GTSY. Julie Adams. Said, WTGWYO. Medicated crazy. Said, this would be hilarious if it was Eric Cartman's voice. Babe Blue.
It's kind of close.
WTGYO. Bill Philippi. Said, WTGWYO. David Elkins. Said, WTGWYOBT. Marlene STR.
What up,
said,
Marlene?
hello Bobby and everyone.
How you doing?
Conquest. Said, WTGWYO. Susan Erbiscuit. Said, WTGWYO. Scoopadoo. Said, hello beach blue smiling face with hearts people hugging. CWTRSHARK. Said, WYOWYOWYO. WYOBT. Said, Elizabeth, _ Misfit, GTSY. Travis and Archer's Adventures. Said, alright then. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Marlene, how are you? How are you feeling? Very simple. Said, WTG, BT. Enthusiast many. Said, WTGWYO. Mac Daddy Bet. Said, get to the chopper. Marlene STR. Said, hi Brittany. Zachary Dorchak. Said, Marlene are feeling better. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, WTGWTGWYO. Susan Erbiscuit. Said, hi you babe of blue. GTSY people hugging. WYOB.
She don't say GT no more.
Hi Eagle Rick. Babe of blue.
That sucks.
Said, hiya everyone people hugging tall.
So anybody that wants to hear GT will have to spell it
There
out.
you ride too. Brittany Conquest. Said, glad to hear Marlene. Marlene STR. Said, hi Zachary, yes much better. WYOBT. Said, hiya Marlene GTSY. Julie Adams. Said, hi Marlene. Elizabeth M. Said, face fuchsia tongue out. Susan Erbiscuit. Said, hi Marlene. Vega Blue. Said, darn it all. Richard Bishop TJ Reed. Said,
She does say low
Rocky,
though.
unfortunately ignorance never takes a vacation, sir.
I know, right?
Said, hello everyone. Marlene STR. Said, hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Rob, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said, you're welcome Marlene. Scoopadoo. Said, hello Marlene. Enthusiast many. Said, the scream came back. WYOBT. Said, MCGTSY Dina GTSY. Marlene STR. Said, YOGTSY. Julie Adams. Said, hello Elizabeth. Elizabeth M. Said, WYO. Ice cream heart shape. Enthusiast many. Said, hello Marlene. Medicated crazy. Said, hello YO. WYOBT. Said, scuba hard hands. Marlene STR. Said, hi scuba smiling face with hearts. Scoopadoo. Said, hello Elizabeth smiling face with hearts. Landon Marty the tower enthusiast. Said, are you okay? I think you have animals in your vehicle law. That was some loud screaming. WYOBT. Said, congrats Moist Malone. Oh my. Enthusiast many. Said,
Did Moist
no,
get
I
it?
think that scream is recorded. TXJ. Said, polyphonic or polyvocal describes a person or character who expresses many voices, perspectives, or styles.
Wait a minute. What did you say, TX?
Said, my enthusiast. Rob Good. Said, doing good Brittany. Elizabeth M. Said, Richard Bishop TJ Reed. Said, hello WYOBT. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good Rob. WYOBT. Said, TXJGC. Brittany Conquest. Said, good to see you everyone and Bobby.
I delivered to Hazleton quite a bit last year.
People hugging. Enthusiast many. Said. GC.
Several.
Said.
I don't know, 6, 7, 8, 9 times.
YOBT. Said. Carl with AKGC. TXJ. Said. Carl Dixie. Arlene STR. Said. We'll have to spell LOL. Carl Johnson.
Yeah,
said.
have to space it out.
Good evening, Bobby and Jack. Susan
Good
Christie
evening.
Said. Hey, Carl. Miles Ray. Said. My kid is dreading homework. Keep it between the digits. Medicated crazy.
Do the best you can,
I may
man.
have to start drinking again. Scuba-doo.
Right.
Said. Carl is late lol. Carl Johnson. Said. I see you tried to adjust Meg or Hannah or whoever we are calling her. Brittany
I want to know what it was TXJ said about the multiple voices.
Arlene STR. Said. Stan said her choppa sounds like a nagging woman LOL.
You should have heard the chopper this morning.
Scuba. Been here all along. Lol.
It was good. It was actually good this morning.
Hey, Miles. Zachary Dorchak said, Marlene, I am not sick anymore. Julie Adams said, hi, Carl. Marlene STR said, she has emotion. Scooby-Doo said, Carl could not find his voice LOL. Susan Biscuit said, Holly. Good one TXJ. Carl Johnson
Holly?
said, hi,
From-
Julie. Enthusiast Benny
I don't know
said,
that.
where is DeBrow and her 5,380? Landon Harvey, the tower enthusiast, said.
Dang it, tried to speed up, but I still don't think that would have got off the ground.
Carl Johnson, it's raining really hard up here now, supposed to stop around 10 p.m. Brittany Conquest said, how's her name, Carl? Medicated crazy, said. Al, open the pod bay doors. Keith Rods said, it sounds like she slowed down.
She has slowed down. She has slowed down.
Her voice now sounds like Raptors did. Richard MLQBU said, test, 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 test. Brittany Conquest said, hey Richard M, how's it going? TXJ said, polyphonic or polyvocal describes a person or character who expresses many voices, perspectives, or styles.
Polyphonic?
Daddy F
Oh, okay.
said, Rick Radem says Randy and Dandy. Zachary Dorchak said, I am getting sleepy, Brittany. Landon Harvey, the tower enthusiast, said, maybe a set of I.S. Medicated crazy, said, Batman.
Dang it. Medicated's done good.
Said, I bet Zach. Julie Adams said, that road looks spooky, Bobby.
I know,
Landon
right?
Harvey, the tower enthusiast, said, WYOBT, said, ha 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 ha. Keith Ross said, what city are you going in Alabama? Brittany Conquest.
Birmingham and
I
Florence.
know, right, Julie? Carl Johnson said, Richard, light mist here. Line not supposed to be here until later tonight. We are under a wind advisory now. Barry Rosencrantz said, ha 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 ha
Don't do that again. Lord have mercy. What is your name, Harry? What? Rosencrantz. What the heck is that?
Said, Florence. Benjamin
Yeah.
Blum said, I'm back. Brittany Conquest said, hey Daniel, how are you doing? FH Man Forever said, I am back. I just switched YouTube channels lol.
Lord have
Harry
mercy.
Rosencrantz said, my name's Robert. Lisa Webb S.
Robert.
said, what a heck lol. Carl Johnson said, Bobby, I have to say, I like the voice better this morning but without her reading all the symbols. Brittany Conquest said, that was crazy with tie-on. Paladin HGWT said, be careful anywhere near Birmingham. It is a dangerous area. Bad for traffic too.
I know.
WYOBT said, get to me. Hey Moist Cologne said, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. Brittany Conquest said, hey Lisa. Snowman Rick said, Harry Potter LOL. Brittany Conquest said,
go ahead and put Harry out. I figured that they wouldn't last long either.
Landon Market, a tower enthusiast. Said she's kinda caught up, but not really. Bill Philippi. Said I'm getting used to the voices, slowly but surely. Very simply. Said he's a mud duck. Marlene STR. Said good news, Zachary, glad to hear. Lisa Webb SY. Said Susan, hello.
I don't even know what that sentence was. It didn't make sense to me, but I didn't find it appropriate. So, and there might not have even been nothing wrong with it. But talk about my grandma and you're gonna get kicked. Ooh, I almost said a bad word.
Said that's good, Zach, you feel well.
I'm gonna get kicked the fluff out.
Said amen. Babe of Blue. Said okay, I'm back again, but don't know for how long. Bill Philippi. Said 1, 2, 3, bang. Benjamin Boy.
Bang, bang.
Said hi, Bobby.
What that
Meet
means?
the kid. Said I was playing the simulators and one day I just made the decision to drive real trucks.
Right on.
Can't wait. I am sure it will be fun.
Yeah.
WYOBT.
Barrel of monkeys out here,
Said Bobby.
man.
Face blue smiling. CYC. Said where do you get these sound effects? Richard Bishop.
Where do I get the sound effects?
Said Harry quite contrary skunk.
Out of my
Desert
box,
rat
man.
F. Said there was. Not good. Bill
Yeah, I didn't think it was.
Said no, it was inappropriate.
Yeah.
Zachary Dorchak. Said I am about 100% well Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said it didn't make sense, Bobby. Good thing you caught yourself, Bobby. WYOBT. Said howdy D-Rat. Susan or Biscuit. Said. Face blue smiling. Richard. Andy C. Said howdy again, Bobby. Everyone. Desert Rat Net. Said howdy.
Lord.
XHCG. Said hi.
Go ahead and put them out. I don't know. You know, I'm about ready to just turn this chat over to
Said what the what did make
members
me
only.
WYOBT. Said hi to Andy C. Mad Daddy Mac. Said here it comes. Marlene STR. Said hi Andy. WYOBT. Said hi to Dorothy. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Andy, did you have a good birthday? Marlene STR. Said hi Susan. Bill Philippi. Said adios muchacho. Rods. Said did you know today was Elvis' birthday? If you were still alive he would be 91.
91. So he is still alive. He goes under.
Said, hey, Desert.
He goes by Joyce Roberts now.
Said, hey,
Or something
how
like
are
that.
you? Susan
Rob
Biscuit.
Joyce.
Said hi Dandelion.
Something. I don't know.
William Torres. Said welcome back Bobby. Brittany Conquest.
Thank you, William. Thank
Said hey William. Very simple. Said I would have gave him 2 barrels.
I know, right?
Dandelion. Said at McDonald's and this dude is staring at me, it's creepy. Snowman Rick. Said I can't afford these shots lately, LOL. Richard Bishop TJ Reed.
Yeah, they've been.
Said Susan Biscuit, I'm glad
bunch
you
of 'em
like that
lately.
one. Carl Johnson. Said hey Andy C. How is the birthday going? Christine Arson. Thanks for following. Jared. Said welcome to the panhandle of Oklahoma. Desert Rat
We're not in Oklahoma.
Said just stop them from spamming random crap. Even regulars do it. Blue
Yeah.
Dandelion. Said
WTG Rick with the gift of membership. Thank you. That is
Said I wouldn't blame you, Bobby, if you did. Susan or Biscuit.
I'm about ready
Said
to.
Richard. It was clever. Keith Rods. Said I wish they had lights over there. Brittany Conquest. Said very creepy. Dorothy asked him to stop staring at you. If I was there with you, Dorothy, I would tell him what you're looking at. Babe of Blue. Said WTG Rick. Zachary Dorchak. Said Rick WTG. Carl Johnson. Said WTG Rick. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Rick. Susan or Biscuit. Said WTG Rick. Bill
34. We got 37 here.
Landon Marty, the tower enthusiast, said she has caught up again. Zachary Gorchak said hi WYO. WYOBT said, Meg rocks. Cardinal and Hart said, hi Bobby and everyone. Bippity Boppity Blue said,
Who's that?
Is getting my other lights in.
Oh, Cardinal at Heart. How you doing?
Said, rain, snow, Albuquerque. Richard Bishop TJ.
I like it better like that.
It's down to 41 degrees here in Chicago, sir.
41 in Chicago. Yeah, I like it better like that. I'm just gonna leave it that way.
Carl Johnson said, 65 in southern Greenland. Marlene STR said, hi Cardinal. Julie Adams said, hi Cardinal. Blue Dandelion said, almost hit a deer on the way here.
Dang it. Be careful out there.
Said, Meg's gonna rock out until she's dead long. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, hey Bobby, don't not beat up your Bobby at Louisiana OR, Mississippi. Susan Erbiscuit said, hi you Cardinal. Very simple. Said, it's 37 Celsius here, 100 F.
Dang.
Brittany Conquest said, hi Matthew. Shout me out. Said, no, underscore surfing. Blue Dandelion said, country roads. Brittany Conquest said, hi Cardinal, how are you doing? Benjamin Blum said, two women talking. Winter Nights said, got this one too. Cardinal at Heart
Heck yeah.
said, hi Marlene Julian, did my voice change? Lol.
It did. Good change.
Blue Dandelion said, have a good evening all working tonight. Inspector
Don't work too
Gadget
hard, don't work too hard.
said, hello Bobby and the Misfits. Gadget's here.
What up,
Wilson
Inspector
Torres
Gadget? How you doing?
said, hi Matthew. Enthusiast Penny said, I am back guys. Matthew Harkins said, make love to all my ride along family from Virginia 47 here. Samuel Wilkinson
It sounded like she started
said,
talking louder when I did
please
that.
don't knock with meet up for you Bobby.
We're gonna do a meetup. I don't know when, but we'll get one.
Hiya Gadgets. Marlene STR said, hi Inspector. Met Daddy Met said, go go Gadget. Marlene STR said, hi Matthew. Susan Erbiscuit said, I choose to believe it's still Meg. She's just doing impressions.
She's doing impressions.
Enthusiast Penny said, Zipper plays F3. Brittany Conquest said, have a good day at work Dorothy, don't work
Oh,
hard.
I'm not putting this. I'm not putting it on membership save. No, don't worry about that. I was just kidding.
Stephen Elkins said, hello Gadget. Brittany Conquest said, hey Inspector, how are you? Keith Rocks said, have you ever been to Houston Astrodome? Samuel
No,
Wilkinson Jr.
not to the Astrodome, no.
said, not Bobby.
I don't mess with sports,
said,
so.
where is Travis? Julie Adams said, she will always be next to me.
She'll always be Meg.
Said, ish. Landon Marty, the tower enthusiast, said, hi enthusiast Penny. I think we got this woman robot voice caught up now. Carl Johnson said, hi Nina. Susan Erbiscuit said, right Julie. Very simple. Said, Susan, she might be Meg's twin. Mel. FHP
Mel.
said, I'm still here. Enthusiast Penny said, Atlantic Harvey the tower enthusiast, that's nice. Cardinal at Heart said, hi Brittany Susan underscore biscuit, things here are going pretty well. Enthusiast Penny said, at FH-324 and forever cool. Carl Johnson said, Mega Blue, do you have a nightlight in the hammock? It is really dark out there. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, I'm 13. Susan Biscuit said, Mary. Right. how many beds we all have in Bobby Truck Law. Brittany Conquest said, fall back. WYOBT said, on GC.
Beams are on, man.
Matthew Parties said, "See, I lay down at night, I say a prayer for my ride-along family from the hillside in Virginia.
Thank
Jesus
you.
saves us all, love y'all." WYOBT said, use your manners.
The internet don't have manners.
Said, stop truck fuel. Baby burrito said, okay, if my internet goes out again, I've got all my lights in.
Well, thank you.
Benjamin
Appreciate that.
said, later, Bobby. Bill Philippi
Benjamin, appreciate something. Anything now. In case
you
next
had
time
me
we're
laughing earlier. Susan or Biscuit said, lol, right WYO. Carl Johnson said, WYO, please use your manners. Lol. Kentucky Bourbon Girl said, hey Bobby, hey gang.
What up, Kentucky Bourbon Girl? She said your name right that
Have a
time.
good night, Ben to me. Sam Hillsaver said, good evening, misfits from Oregon headed to Idaho.
Same how you do.
Said,
Oregon
Aaron
headed to
just wants
Idaho.
to get beamed up. Julie Adams said, see ya, Ben. Juan Diego Santos said, hello, Carl, Susan, Beba Blue, Scuba, Bill, and WYO. Brittany Conquest said, have a good one, Ben, glad to see you. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Bobby, I always have a fluffing good time on your channel, sir, you are the bomb.
Man,
Baby
thank you.
said, haha, I kinda like my voice long. Brittany Conquest said, hey Sam, how are you, KY girl? Susan or Biscuit said, hi you KBG. Brittany Conquest said, meet Richard. Mary Marty MP said, what in the hee-haw is this? Kentucky Bourbon
What in the
Girl
hee-haw are you?
said, hey Susan. Golden Charlie said, it's about time for a nappy.
Team from now. What the hell are you doing, man?
Enthusiast many said, Atlantic Marbaden Tower enthusiast, that's unfortunate. Carl Johnson said, high fives. Zachary Dorchak
High five,
said,
brother.
Susan, maybe their finger moving the wheel small. Mary Martin MP said, ah, yes, hee-haw, Kentucky driver. Enthusiast many said, at least Meg didn't pronounce every single word detailed.
Kentucky driver. What's that supposed to mean?
Susan or Biscuit said, underscore hammer, underscore one wheel, underscore ragtown.
What the heck is she saying underscores for?
Said, Brittany Conquest, thanks for giving Bobby your support. WYOBT said, face orange raised eyebrow. Susan or Biscuit said, fact. Mary Martin MP said, nothing, you were from Kentucky.
I'm from Kentucky. Go to the corner and scratch your butt.
Landing Barbie the tower enthusiast. Said, I'm from Kentucky.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson. Said, 3, 2, 1. Brittany Conquest. Said, you're welcome, Richard. Baby Burrito. Said, LMBO went to go change names and heard that long. Enthusiast Many. Said, at Landon Barbie the tower enthusiast yesterday Bobby was in Kentucky. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, hey Bobby, have a loose trailer freeze.
What now?
Julie Adams. Said, Bobby, how long you driving tonight? Landon Barbie the tower
Maybe just another, I don't know, for sure.
Susan
Maybe another
Erskine
hour,
said,
2.
hey Nuki and I, stick to the script, yeah.
Stick to the script, sucker.
Mary Martin MD said, live streaming your truck driving OIC. Voting Charlie.
Oh, dang, you
said,
finally figured it out. Right on.
Are we talking biscuit and gravy? Said,
That took long enough.
Susan and WIO and Bobby, good night, I am off to bed.
Alright, appreciate something anything now. Was that Zachary? Catch you next time around, man.
Mary Martin NB said, thank you.
You're welcome.
Baby Blue Burrito.
Thank
said,
you.
Tell him biscuit long. WYOBT said, have a good night, Zachary. Susan or biscuit said, for sure, Charlie. Bill Philippi said, later, Zach. Scuba-Doo said, Susan said with the emojis gave her one wheel to the tower. Susan or biscuit said, sleep well, Zach. Julie Adams said, night, Zach. WYOBT said, underscore busted. Landon Barbie the tower in
I don't remember them underscores being in there.
sounded like a distorted version of an applause.
It was.
DeMarcus said, Bobby, have you ever delivered to a Walmart at all? Marilyn DiMaggio
Yeah,
Monroe
I've delivered to a
YM
bunch of Walmarts.
said,
But just
my name is Marilyn Monroe and I said,
distribution
"Give me that cup
centers.
now, you idiots. Susan or biscuit said, yep, scuba. Marilyn DiMaggio Monroe YM said, now. Marilyn DiMaggio Monroe YM said, I want it now. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, oh Susan Biscuit, I got a loaf of Bimbo brand on sale for $1 at Mariano's store the other day. Marilyn DiMaggio Monroe YM said, right now. Snowman Rick said, that's the clip of the week. WYOBT
clip of the week.
said, underscore danger. Brittany Conquest said, night, Zach, see you tomorrow, have a great sleep. FH fan forever said, oh no. Susan or biscuit said,
Oh, no.
Richard. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, your Bobby was freeze full on trailer. Zachary
It's
Dorchak
not freezing.
said,
I don't know, it
"Thanks,
might be
Brittany, I
freezing."
will." WYOBT said, Bimbo bread LOL. Soul Dasher Joni said, underscore troll spring. Mary Martin MD said, how many hours per ship? Brittany Conquest said, "You're welcome,
It
Zach."
just depends,
Voting
Mary.
Chocolate
We can't
said,
go over 11, but there's no minimum that we have to drive. We just have to keep up with whatever schedule we get, you know. Like this drive right here was not necessary at all for me. I just chose to do it. I could have waited till in the morning to do it and could have made it on time. So I mean, I can drive for an hour and shut down. I could have shut down back there at the stop sign if I'd have wanted to, you know, if it had been a place to park. It just depends on how they've got you scheduled.
Bill Philippi said, I was struggling on that voice, Bobby. I knew I heard that before. I gotta go. Lol.
What voice? Which one, man?
Martin MD said, oh, I see.
Yeah.
Alfonso Milligan said, hi, Julie.
My name's not Julie, but hello.
William Torres said, I'm sorry, lunch. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Bill Philippi said, oh no.
Oh, the oh no voice.
Susan
Yeah.
Biscuit said, face blue smiling.
Gotcha. Oh no.
Ari Gordon said, my boyfriend Bill Philippi. Said,
Creepy Siri.
that is the one. LOL.
Yeah.
Sam Bill Saber. Said, I shut down early tonight. Was pretty much up all night last night for a delivery.
Yeah.
Gonna be an early night for me tonight.
I was up last night too.
Said, hiya Sam. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix. Said, Bobby I think was FRECAER on trailer.
It's the reefer, Samuel. It is. The temperatures. It's like I don't know what the temperature's even set on, man.
Said, I told you, give me the truck now, you idiot. Marilyn DiMaggio Monroe versus F. Said, I told you, give me the truck now, you idiot. Marilyn DiMaggio Monroe versus F. Said, I told you, give me the truck now, you idiot. Richard Bishop TJ Reeves. Said, well guys and gals going to chill for the balance of the evening every have a happy night and rest well. Marilyn DiMaggio Monroe versus F. Said, I told you, give me the truck now, you idiot. Julie Adams. Said, hi Sam, how are you? Ariel Gordon. Said, my boyfriend got me a ring. Brittany Conquest.
Congratulations.
Said, have a good night Richard. WYOGT. Said, have a great night Richard B. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, okay Bobby. Carl Johnson. Said, good night Richard. Brittany Conquest. Said, nice Ariel. Susan Biscuit. Said, take it easy Richard. Ariel Gordon. Said, yay. Soul Dasher Jody. Said, how do you get the ball? Come on, go to get the ball. Sam Bill Saber. Said, AWYO. Bill, Julie, Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said, congrats Ariel. Bill Philippi. Said, later Richard. Catch you later. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Sam, how are you? Ariel Gordon. Said, thank you. Susan Biscuit. Said, boom Ariel. Julie Adams. Said, have a good evening Richard. Richard Bishop TJ Reed. Said, bye Susan. Arlene STR. Said, hi Bill. Alfonso Milligan. Said, hand pink waving. Hi. Susan.
Blue pink
Mary
waving.
Martin NB. Said, what's the strangest thing you've seen night driving? Bill
Oh, I've got all kinds of stuff on my short shelf. You can prowl through my short shelf and see all kinds of stuff. I got like 700 big clips from driving. You know, anywhere from 10 seconds to a minute. It's got UFOs on it, Bigfoots on it, ghosts. It's got all kinds of stuff.
Said, I am with Sam just relaxing. Law topic. Said, what happened here? Landon Harvey the tower enthusiast. Said, okay hi I'm going to go film a microwave antenna tower in the dark.
Teen food.
Alfonso
Have fun, man.
Said, hi, R.A. Trucker. Mario Gordon.
What up,
said,
man?
he's coming tonight to give me the ring. Mary Martin M.D. Said, really? Whoa.
Yeah, I've got all kinds of stuff. I mean, some of it's just silly traffic videos, but
Bill Philippi said, when you had that one panic at night, Bobby, that was the scariest for me.
when I had the one what?
Said, take care, Landon. Law topic.
The one panic?
At Landon Harvey the tower enthusiast. Okay, bye. See you later. Is the tower still in backup?
Which one was that? The one panic?
Adams said, see you, Landon. Brittany Conquest said, I am happy for you, Ariel. Ariel Gordon said, thank you.
Yeah, well.
Bill Philippi said, when you had to pull over that night. WYOPT said, the toolbox Bill. Brittany Conquest.
That's what I was going to say, the
said,
toolbox?
Have a good one, Landon. Clyde FF said, hello, Bobby, how you doing?
Good, pretty good, Clyde. How you doing?
Said, Bobby, watch the weather going into Alabama tomorrow afternoon. It is supposed to pour down.
Singing for me.
Recording said, IGT.
Who's that? It's me?
Clyde FF said, I am doing good.
Dang, son. Got some bad headlights, man. Was that the deer?
Said, yes, that's the tower. By FR. Loading Charlie. Said, Rob, very simple. Said, good day, Ron. Snowman Rick. Said, ARLT. Nina Elkins. Said, hello, RLT. Enthusiast Penny. Said, at Landon Marby, the tower enthusiast. Good night, Landon. Arlene STR. Said, it's so funny how she goes from high-pitch excitement to low voice.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said, ARLT 78 in purple. RLT.
I was hoping there'd be a lower one on there, but
Great. Susan or Biscuit.
it's not popped up.
ARLT. Sam Dillsaber. Said, is Meg feeling okay? Susan or
It's
Biscuit.
not Meg no
Said,
more, man.
Oh well, Barnley. Not yet.
Meg retired on us. Either that or she's been huffing paint. Just don't care anymore. I don't know.
Enthusiast Penny. Said, are you in Oklahoma, Bobby?
Yeah, we are now.
Said,
Buffalo.
it might have been a deer. No big deal now.
I don't remember pulling over for that one. I do remember having to pull over for something.
Said, WYO, Barry,
I don't know.
Rick, Nina, Britt, and Susan, of course. Marlene STR, said, huffing pain LOL. Brittany Conquest, said, it's the new update on his phone. Neg left the San Gone to find a new guy and in Jamaica, Bahamas. Susan or Biscuit, said, face close smiling. Bobby, huffing pain. Sam Dillsaber, said, no more Meg. I guess I missed that.
It just happened this morning.
It's dark and scary out there. Brittany Conquest said, how's our day RLT 78?
Yeah, my phone updated, and when it did, it updated, changed all that.
Dedicated crazy said, I can only imagine what Yosemite Sam is going to sound like. Said, it's brand new Sam. Very hard to handle.
Yeah, it just started this morning.
What kind of ghost did you see? Enthusiast Penny said, at medicated dash crazy oh boy. Susan or Biscuit said, face blue smiling. MC RLT said, great grid. MRSRLT is up in Rickland until tomorrow night. Bennett, Brittany Conquest said, I know right Mick.
The ghost thing, that's actually on the uploaded videos. Go check it out. See what you can see.
Martin dash N1B goes through real according to the Bible. Brittany Conquest said, nice RLT 78, tell her I said hi.
I mean, it didn't visibly show itself. It just showed what it was doing. You couldn't see it. You could just see what it was doing. Say it that way.
Very simple. Said, not double alert. Whack. Mary Martin NB. Said, oh I see thanks night all. RLT.
Take it easy.
I don't talk to MRSRLT all that much. Enthusiast Penny said, there is a radio tower up there flashing white. Rob Morris said, Smokey and the Bandit is the greatest movie ever made. Brittany Conquest said, okay RLT
Greatest movie?
78,
Really?
when you tell her I said hi. Enthusiast Penny said, at Mary Martin dash N1B good night. Enthusiast Penny said, at Rob Morris 4168 WhatsApp. RLT said, I can't get a word in if she does all the talking. Susan or Biscuit said, face blue smiling. RLT. Very simple. Said, no convoy. Better movie. Enthusiast Penny said, the pillowcase is getting colder in the ice water now. Brittany Conquest said, oh really RLT 78 interesting. Carly Johnson said, lol RLT, it is best to just let her talk. LMAO. Snowman Rick said,
y'all said about Meg?
One bill and fill your pool. Carl Johnson.
I bet y'all wished y'all didn't do it now.
Enthusiast Penny. Said. At Spotter Shark what things? Susan or Biscuit. Said. Face blue smiling. Shark. Fungus. Said. Hi Bobby.
What up, Fungus? You wasn't around at that time, Isaac, so there's no point in asking that question. It's a lot of things that's just...
Said. Rob. Nar. Mad Max. Julie Adams. Said. Well y'all, my alarm goes off at 4:15 a.m. so I'm going to sign off.
I do appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said. What was that about? Susan or Biscuit. Said.
What was that about?
Can't not take a joke.
Y'all hurt her feelings one too many times.
Said. That was from Meg. Enthusiast Penny. Said. If Meg came back, we'd never get mad at her again. Sam
Too late now, I guess.
Said. Enjoy retirement, Meg saluting face. Carl Johnson. Said. Rip, maybe the rain will melt the snow, or just make it more of a mess. Donna Max. Said. Hi Bobby and Misfits.
What up, Donna?
And laughing and chuckling at the 7 faces of Meg. That's crazy.
The
Said.
7 faces of Meg. There you go.
Julie Adams. Said. GNMC. Snowman Rick. Said. Ice Carl. Susan or Biscuit.
I like that. The 7 faces of Meg.
Rob Morris. Said. The Trucker movie with Clint Eastwood. Enthusiast Penny. Said. I actually never was mad at Meg. I loved her mispronunciations.
I know, I did too, man.
Said. Take care, Julie Otter. Purple Bubba
Clint Eastwood was in a trucker movie?
Meg hijack the popcorn. Susan or Biscuit. Said. Take care, Julie. Carl Johnson. Said. Hey Donna. Donna Max. Said. Biscuit. Hard hand smiling face with hearts. CWTRSHARK. Said. Rick, keep your ice skates by the door. Julie Adams. Said. Thank you, Susan. Rob Morris. Said. With A.
That wasn't a trucker movie. That was more of a... He was, I mean, he wasn't a trucker.
Donna Max.
He drove a pickup truck.
Hey Carl.
Every which way but...
Said. Let's face it. Meg is a babe.
Every which way but loose. Every which way, something like that. I don't know. That wasn't a trucker movie, though.
RLT. Said. Any which way but loose.
Yeah, any which way but loose.
Said. Hello, Susan. Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey Donna, how are you? Desert Rat Theft. Said. He was a street fighter.
Yeah, Street Fighter. That's kind of what the movie was just on, wasn't it?
I sound sultry.
You sound what? Sultry?
Brittany Conquest. Said. Have a good one, Julie. See you tomorrow. Medicated Crazy. Said. He was a brawler in that movie. And
Yeah.
beating up dumb bikers. Donna Max. Said. Good Brittany. Who? Brittany Conquest. Said. I am with Donna Glatter here. Flight FF. Said. Brittany, how was your day? WYODT. Said. Donna GC. RLT. Said. Like a woman you would meet in a smoky bar. Fungus. Said. I've asked Meg out before. She never actually said no. Didn't say yes neither. Sam Dilsaver. Said. The new boys better get used to doing a lot of reading.
Yeah,
Brittany
for real.
Conquest. Said. My day was good flight.
She was like 10 minutes behind earlier tonight. She was way behind, way behind.
Susan or Biscuit. Said. Fungus. Lisa Webb S. Flight. Said. Bobby to be to eat long.
I need what? An 8? Are you kidding me? He'd take a dookie in the passenger seat and I'd have to clean it
How
up
are you?
if he didn't throw it at me. Lord have mercy, ain't no way. Ugh.
Brittany Conquest. Said.
What did?
Said, Bobby is Haber still on his cheese kicker as he moved on.
Oh no, cheese has been his life. He goes with cheese over anything. Always has. I imagine he always will.
Snowman Rick said, your audio, Bobby.
Tiempo. Yeah, no, that cheese thing has never been in kick. It's always been his favorite food is cheese. He'll eat cheese over meat, actually.
Enthusiast Penny said, one of my favorite foods are cheese too. Coral Johnson said, I love cheese too. RLT said, say cheese.
Say cheese.
Dedicated Crazy said, dogs love cheese and peanut butter. CWTRSHAR
I don't know if he likes peanut butter or not.
I got Haber is a bacon bull.
He likes bacon, but cheese is his thing.
Clyde FF said, cheese. Enthusiast Penny said, at dedicated dash crazy cats love it too.
Bacon he can do without. And he don't eat bacon a whole lot, but cheese, he's got to have that on the daily.
Crazy over cheese and bacon. RLT said, we freeze
Right.
Hello RLT.
Appreciate stopping in and hanging in. Okay, so next time around.
What happened to texting stories C4C? RLT said WIO. My mother told me I was special. Glide FF said Hoo hoo fuck hoo hoo fuck. RLT said Hey scuba. Just rich said got the highway to yourself.
Pretty much. Hey, Dad, Jets.
Bob. Hard hands, smiling face with hearts, people hugging. Susan or Biscuit said, take care, Andy. Susan or Biscuit said, face good, smiling. RLT. WYOBT said, you're special, RLT. Donna Max said, night, Andy. Clyde FF said, good night, Andy. Enthusiast Many said, goodbye, Andy. Brittany Conquest said, hey Chess Rich, how are you? Cypress said, were you and Tasha to enjoy my gifts I sent you while in home time? Company just sent out an email stating drivers getting violations for improper equipment and incomplete logs. Brittany Conquest said, night,
Did-
Andy. Snipes said, good evening, Bobby and Dave.
Did you send the train set?
Baby Blue said, darn internet, I think I'm back again long. Brittany Conquest said, peace night sky, how are you? Scooby-Doo said, WYO, be careful, Andy may be loading up to drop dust. Susan or Biscuit said, night night, WYOBT said, let's hope so blue. Sky Prince said, yes, and the chocolate plushie. Donna Max
Oh, yeah, yeah.
evening SC. Susan or Biscuit said, WB Baby Blue. WYOBT said, Ayato. Baby Blue said, fingers crossed, Wyo, this is ridiculous. Carl Johnson said, didn't know you had left Baby Blue. Baby Blue said, thank you, Susan, people hugging. WYOBT said, Bobby, did you try the sinus rinse stuff yet?
No, not yet. I'm still trying to convince myself that I won't drown.
Baby Blue said, yay, having internet issues around here.
I've got it though. I've got it in the truck with me. I've not been successful in convincing myself.
Hey Blue, hard hand. WYOBT said, you can do it if my son can do it. Scooby-Doo said,
I can't put eye drops in mine.
Blue hammock and blue cotton candy. Clyde Smith said, greetings, what highway are we on? Baby Blue said, I had to do it after my surgery and it was really amazing, Bobby, no lie.
Highway 64.
Susan or Biscuit said, all scuba, devil travels, said, a dark and lonely road. Baby Blue said, that's wrong, scuba. Sky Prince said, I think I overdosed myself with onion pills of 1,000 milligrams. I feel sick to my stomach and very nauseous. My heart is racing like crazy.
Did you say onion pills?
Said, Donna G. see people hugging hard hands. Scooby-Doo said, hey devil. Jody said, how long are you driving tonight? Donna Max
I'm not sure
said,
yet, Jody.
Bobby, it's a mental thing.
I know.
Like sometimes when I take a pill, I decide I can't swallow it all.
I've had that happen too.
Said, hi Bobby, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Johnson said, I used the neti pot and when I put the water in one nostril, it came out both ears.
I imagine him tilting his head back to do it.
He's nervous about even trying it. Skygrins said, yes, onion pills to reduce my HP. Said, Susan Marston had filling empty spaces. Devil Travels said, garlic is better than onion. Jody said, creepy dark on the road.
Yeah, it is.
Enthusiast many said, at the Bill Travels, hello. Baby Blue said, right Susan, I just started laughing thinking about it. Susan Biscuit said, me too, Baby Blue. WYOBT said, face fusion hung out. Cypress said, I just checked bottle, it was garlic, not onion. Lol. Enthusiast Penny said, I am doing some Bible study tonight.
Yeah, if you take too much of that garlic, it'll mess you up. That garlic, I took two of the garlics one day, and oh my lord,
Good evening.
I won't do
Bobby
that
and
again.
all.
That's how you do it. If I'm not sure I took one, I'll just skip that day if I didn't.
Susan Biscuit said, hiya Tab. David Blue said, lol. WYOBT said, Tab GC. Donna Max said, hi Tab. Enthusiast Many said, garlic is good for your team. Brittany Conquest said, hey Tab, how are you? David Blue said, hiya Tab. Brittany Conquest said, boop. WYOBT said, underscore boop. 300.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
I just waited
Thank
till
you.
the next day.
Thank you.
Dedicated
Thank you so
crazy
much for over
said,
300 thumbs up.
300 boop.
Right here at the Ride Long Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Friggin' bunches.
Snap some salt from the
Said,
salty
what
crew.
happened when you took the garlic tablet?
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around
My
here.
heart rate is at 125.
How much do we
Feels like
love
it
the
wants to come out my
Misfits?
chest.
Freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Ah, Baby Blue got it.
Said, freaking bunches.
Baby Blue got it.
Said, who can hide in those open fields? Someone scary. Enthusiast many.
Bigfoot
Said,
can.
freaking bunches. Susan or Biscuit. Said, freaking bunches. Taz. Said, dealing with 5 inches of snow and a possible 6 to 8 more by morning. Carl Johnson.
What?
Said, WTG Baby Blue. Susan or Biscuit. Said, full face Taz. Jody. Said, we appreciate you, Bobby. WYOBT.
Thank you.
Said, Sasquatch.
Dang, go Sasquatch. Who was that, Jody? Thank you, Jody. Thank you.
Said, thank you all.
Thank God. Thank you very much.
Said, oh wow, Taz. We didn't get any today. Jody said, welcome. Santa 19 said, Bigfoot is gonna come out of that darkness and devour Maryland Amadio. Lollipop Whip said, watch out for deers. Baby Blue
Got my
said,
eyes open for
I'm
the
sorry
deer.
that voice has me laughing over here. Dedicated Crazy said, on the dark desert highway, cool whip in my hair, warm snow, free sun, lighting up through the air.
Did you say cool whipping your hair?
Sky Prince said, were you shocked when you opened the box and saw a big boy?
Huh? Yeah. When,
WYOBT.
well, she already opened it.
LMAO cool whip.
She already opened it, so she just brought it in there and opened it up and showed it to me. I was like, what the heck, man?
Said, LMAOMC. Brittany Conquest. Said, I know right, Baby Blue.
she opened up everything after I left right after Christmas, and I didn't open up anything. She couldn't stand it. The curiosity got the better of her, and she opened up everything.
David Blue said, I've got to remember that one MC law.
Which she didn't tell me.
You're in fine form tonight, MC.
She didn't tell me what everything was, but until I got home, then she brought everything out and showed me. She's like, open this, open that, open this, open that one. I couldn't resist.
Susan Biscuit said, face blue smiling, MC.
You can't put a taped box in front of Tasha.
That works, Bobby. Can't blame her. Optimus Red waving.
Yeah, you can't put a taped box in front of Tasha. Not for very long. I mean, you can, but don't expect it to stay taped for very long.
Jody said, hit it hard, Tasha is. Crazy said, just punching stuff into hear the voice. David Blue said, she has better patience than me. I used to open my hips and then wrap it back long. Bandai IT said, Lockville, Maryland Monroe with sleeper dust. Awesome. Carl Johnson said, Bobby, maybe we need to send a bunch of empty tapped up boxes to Tasha.
Right. Just tape them up, man. You can throw empty toilet paper rolls in one and the styrofoam peanuts in another. And
WYOBT said, now that's just cool. Colin Cruz said, we were working this weekend this Saturday morning. Donna Max
What?
said, danger. Dedicated Crazy said, box full of packing peanuts.
Yeah, packing peanuts.
Said, put a box of chocolates, when return it's empty. Yeah, she just wanted to find out the flavor of each one. Susan her biscuit said, Carl, that scene would be funny. Chosino said, busted trucker's bar.
What up, chosen one?
Said, Tasha works every day. Dedicated Crazy said, with a note that says gotcha.
That says gotcha.
Underscore Tasha says, underscore danger, underscore danger. Colin Cruz said, this weekend, Wave of Blue said, I did
Yeah,
that
I'll be
time
working
all
this
day
weekend, man. I work 7 days a week.
for a necklace going from a huge box to a tiny box long. Carl Johnson said, that is an idea. I don't get many boxes with the peanuts, but that would be hilarious to send her a big old box of styrofoam peanuts. Devil Travels said, I would think a bunch of taped up empty boxes would be a great gift for a cat. Brittany Conquest said, lol baby blue. Colin Cruz said, this weekend Saturday. Susan her biscuit said, lol baby blue.
I don't know how many more ways different. I mean, I don't know how many ways I gotta say it, Callan. I'm not sure. I've already told you 3 times.
Said, Otto, send her a box of chocolates with a bite out of each one.
With a bite out of each one.
Said, I gave a clue. WYOBT said, OML Carl. Macon, Texas said, YWYOBT. Jody said, you need a break, 7 is locked. Colin Cruz said, you are, David Blue said, geez, you made people hugging hard hands.
Yes, I am. 7 days a week.
Carl Johnson said, hi May. Brittany Conquest said, hi Cal. WYOBT said, May GTSY. Devil Travels said, they make a mold that looks like a bite is taken out of it. Brittany Conquest
Make a what?
said, hi May. Donna Max said, May hard hands. Scuba-Doo said, if we want to make someone mad, make the last box be empty. Macon, Texas said, hi Carl. Macon,
girl voice is damn good, but she don't have just the one male voice though. I guess she might be more girl than guy. Quite possibly. She's more girl than guy. Is if the trailer is swaying like that, then the tractor is moving like that too, because the trailer is only going to move the way the tractor moves. And of course, you know, we can feel the tractor swaying, but not so much the trailer. I'm not saying you can't never feel the trailer, but not so much. But the drivers knows that the trailers are swaying because the tractors are swaying as well. It just don't look like the tractors is swaying as much as it does the trailers for some reason or another.
Careful, Carl, the mask will visit you. Carl includes, said, good night right now everyone in the video. Devil Travels, said, pulling 2 or 3 trailers sway normally.
Yeah, I don't know how it would fit on 2 or 3 trailers because I've never done that.
Night Cal, dedicated crazy, said, dinosaur roar.
But it's not like it slingshots you or anything or whips you around.
Have a good night, Cal. Enthusiast many, said, what city is that up there?
I don't know, man. GPS says Alba, but I don't know if that's what town's up in front of us. Maybe, maybe not.
Bagel Blue said, haha, Scuba, I made another version similar to the original. Equation right said, gotcha. Thanks for the answer.
You
Saw
know,
a close call today with a car in a truck's blind spot and the trailer started going into M.
Yeah.
Said,
it's hard to.
hello there, everyone. I am back. Sorry. Carl Johnson.
Amber, you got a big voice.
Hola, Scuba. Now I will have nightmares. Harvey said, hello. Carl Johnson said,
What up?
Scuba.
44, how you doing?
With the BK crown. Enthusiast Mini said, looks like a big city up there.
Yeah, I don't think it's too big.
K44, how are you? Donna Max said, welcome back, Deborah. Brittany Conquest said, hey Deborah, how are you doing? Good to see you. Deborah Warner said, I got a deep voice, oh wow, that's cool. Sky
It's got at least four different tones.
Hi, Deborah. Favorite food. Said. Welcome back, Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said. Thank you. Thank you. I can't believe it. I got a deep voice.
You've actually, I think, got the deepest voice.
House our name 44. Brittany Conquest.
I think.
Said. You're welcome, Deborah. Soldasha Joni. Said. Stupid ear. Vega Blue. Said. All I sound like a little kid. Harvey. Said. Brittany home with the flu. Deborah Warner. Said. Thank you, thank you. Snake Sky. Said. I can't tell what it says for my name. Elizabeth.
It sounds like she's saying Snap Sky.
Underscore lurking.
Is what it sounds like she's saying.
Deborah Warner. Said. Lol, Bobby.
That's just what it sounds to me like.
Clyde FF. Said. Lol. Cheyenne. Said. I think Meg is having an identity crisis. Hey y'all.
What up, Cheyenne?
Said. Yes, Blue. About 6 years old. Meg Daddy Beck. Said. Special announcement. We are all cartoons in the stream. Jody. Said. How was that a deeper voice? Vega Blue. Said. Couch 44. Sorry to hear that.
I don't know how it assigns the voices.
Said. Cheyenne, my assistant. Vega Blue. Said. All right, Donna.
Dang, it sounds like Wild's got a little bit deeper, a little bit louder. I'm not
T-Rex
sure.
will not show up. Might get the wrong voice. Snake Sky. Said. It used to say my name is SC Night Ski.
Yeah, it sounds like she's saying Snap Sky. I don't know.
Know what, I can't wait to tell my friends about this one, especially when I can show them. Clyde FF. Said. I love new voice.
Yeah, it's something different. It's different to listen to, I guess. A little bit. I shouted this man, bro. It's alright.
Jody. Said. Cartoon voice long.
Oh, Sky Prince. Auto gifted 10 WTG Auto with the 10 gifted. Thank you. That is awesome.
WYOET. Said. Way to go, Auto. Medicated crazy. Said. Nice, Auto. Taz. Said. Bob playing with the AI voice. Deborah Warner. Said.
I'm not
You
playing
know
with
what,
it.
now I wish we could really meet so you can hear my voice in real life. Said.
Do you sound a lot like that?
Carl Johnson. Said. WTG Auto. Clyde FF. Said. WTG Auto. Keegan Elkins. Said. WTG Auto. Harmony O'Cole. Said. She sounds like my Aunt Barbara who loves to shop at Kmart a lot. Snake Sky.
They still
Said.
Kmart's around?
It should have an Elvis voice. Deborah Warner.
Should.
Said. Ding, 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 ding.
Dang, dang.
Elizabeth M.
Dang,
Said.
dang. Say brah.
WTG Auto.
Deborah, say brah.
Rick. Said. Nice auto. Made in Texas. Said. WTG Auto. Enthusiast many. Said. At Deborah Warner 5,380. Wow. Cheyenne. Said. Lol Kmart. Devil Travels. Said. BBBBBBB. That's a weird voice. WYOET. Said. Blue light special law. Enthusiast many. Said. But rather it has the troll's voice. WYOET. Said. Ha 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 ha. Vega Blue. Said. Yes please Deborah Deborah. Harmony O'Cole. Said. I meant Walmart law. Deborah Warner.
You know what? Dang it, she got the bra. Bra. Hey, you got such a deep voice, Deborah. How'd you do that? You got deeper voices than the men do in here. Bra. What up, bro?
Cheyenne. Said. Do Kmart's even exist anymore?
There might be one or two or three. There might be a few open. There's not a lot if there is.
Enthusiast many. Said. Deborah should be returned to the brow and her 5,380. Cheyenne. Said. Bra. Devil Travels.
Bra.
Said. Mr. Halton. Deborah Warner.
What?
Said. I don't know, but you got it. Jody.
No, you got it.
Blue light special. Funny doll. Snowman.
The blue light
Said.
special.
Watch your mouth, Mr. banter. Medicated crazy. Said. Attention Walmart shoppers. Please do not try on underwear and then put them back on the rack. David Blue. Said. Hi to Cheyenne Jeep, see people hugging hard hands. Enthusiast Penny. Said. At 307 Cheyenne Walmart killed Kmart.
Walmart didn't kill Kmart. Kmart just couldn't keep up.
Said. Hey Cheyenne. Elizabeth M. Said. Underscore Waka Zero. Brittany Conquest. Said. Hope you feel better 44. Liver Warner. Said. I hate to say this, but I'm sitting in my chair and I'm laughing so hard. My right leg is starting to hurt.
Dang it, that's not good.
Said. LMBOMC. Jody. Said. Walmart Mall. Clyde FF. Said. Hello Vega Blue. Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey Cheyenne, how are you? WYOBT. Said. Video kill the radio star. Liver Warner. Said.
And
Hey
that's
everyone,
that's
I
true.
love you guys. Vega Blue. Said. Hi you fine. Donna Max. Said. Way too many rules MC. LOL. Snipe Sky.
Who was
Said,
that? Was
I
that
think
Donna?
Deborah had the best voice.
Why you got such a slow voice for?
Said. We love you to Deborah. Liver Warner. Said. Guys, I put her calm down before I have CNAs banging on my door wondering what's going on. Devil Travels. Said. Try laughing with your left leg. Carl
Try
Johnson
laughing with your left
said,
leg.
Deborah, don't sit on your leg. Jody. Said. I used to call Kay. Mark. Came apart where things fall apart. Elizabeth M. Said. Underscore Waka Zero.
No. Rolled out through the window. She said that one Tootsie Roll fast.
WYOBT. Said. Face fuchsia tongue out. To the screaming lady. Vega Blue. Said. Liver Warner. Said. Whack, 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 whack. Said. I am from Texas, Bobby.
Gotcha.
Hello, baby blue. Vega Blue. Said.
It all makes sense now.
WYOBT. Said. For Deborah Long. Liver Warner. Said. Thank you guys. You guys are so funny and you are very.
When she reads Deborah's name,
Love you.
when she reads Deborah's name out, she even changes it.
What you see. Clyde FF. Said. Quack. May in Texas. Said. Now, this right here is funny.
And that's the only one that I've noticed that she changes. She says Deborah's name different than everybody else's.
Said. Belated Auto. Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey Vista, how are you?
Look at
Deborah
that.
Warner. Said. Oh wow. Vega Blue.
Deborah Warner
Oh my
said.
gosh, seriously, I feel like I've done hundreds of conscious calls. Elizabeth M. Said. Deborah, eyes in heart shape. People hugging. Snipe Sky. Said. We need a user setting to choose our voice.
Need a what?
Very simply. Said. Bobby. Question. Have you seen the new craze leg wrestling? It's funny, okay.
Leg wrestling? I hadn't.
Said. Who's changing the voices and how? Tones. Carl Johnson. Said. She gets Deborah's name from class. Liver Warner. Said. I want to meet you and Tasha so bad right now. It'll be so funny just to talk to you guys personal. Marlene STR. Said. I do find she reads people names more correct than Meg did.
Yeah, she does.
CWTRSHARK.
Way more.
Said. She won't even say my name. Medicated crazy. Said. All seductive like. Liver Warner. Said. Oh yeah, I could imagine everybody on this chat with Bobby and Tasha and we're all sitting in a big area just talking and laughing and joking around. Enthusiast many.
Oh
Said,
yeah.
What is this?
It's Alba.
Said. Hi Marlene. MRSRLT. Said. Hello Bobby and gang.
MRSRLT, how you doing?
STR. Said. Hi Vega Blue. Snipe Sky. Said. Are all these voices Meg? How does each voice a different boss? WYOBT.
I don't know, man.
Said. This is RLT.
Meg retired.
Said. At medicated-crazy agrees. Marlene STR. Said. Hi Mrs. RLT.
Meg's no longer with us, man.
Medicated crazy. Said. Stroke my beard and tell me I'm pretty. Enthusiast many. Said. How long are you gonna go?
I don't know.
Dipper Warner.
We'll see.
Said. Megan has changed quite a bit long. Made in Texas. Said. Hi Marlene. Scooby-Doo. Said. Hello Mrs. RLT. Donna Max. Said. Deborah has a whiskey voice.
She does, doesn't
Snowman
she?
Rick. Said. Hi Ron's other half. WYOBT. Said. MC. Jody. Said. Who is the bot making the voice changer? Interesting. Clyde FF.
It's in the program.
How those traffic light change so fast? Scooby-Doo.
I don't have no control over that
fell out
neither.
of the truck. Enthusiast many. Said. At medicated dash crazy not me. Marlene STR. Said. LOL Stan busted out laughing. Elizabeth M. Said. Lol Donna. Devil Travels. Said. I'd be afraid to leg wrestling at the risk of a mishap. David Blue. Said. Lol MC. Wendy Norris DP. Said. You know what? I will. MRSRLT.
You will what?
Said. CWYO. Marlene. Scuba. Rick and everyone. Said. Bobby, I'll tell you I believe you it automatically changed on its own.
Deborah, say touch my beard and tell me I'm pretty.
Enthusiast many. Said. At Dipper Warner 5380 are you sure it cannot be changed back? Medicated crazy. Said. Hello Stan, Marlene's better half. Snowman Rick. Said. Oh boy. Dipper Warner. Said. Touch my beard and tell me I'm pretty. Enthusiast many. Said. No. Donna Max. Said. LMAO. Beba Blue. Said. Oh gosh Bobby. Marlene STR. Said. I'm going to have to stroke his beard now. Enthusiast many. Said. At Dipper Warner 5380 no. Harmony O'Cole. Said. Knock, knock. Who's there? A little old lady. A little old lady who? Hey, I didn't know you could yodel. WYOBT.
Lord have mercy.
Said. OML here we go. Brittany Conquest. Said. I am RSRLT78 how are you doing now? Gary Watson. Said. LOL. Snake Sky. Said. Megwin.
I gotta kick the tire out quick now.
I'm back. Beba Blue. Said. Y'all I literally have tears from laughing so much. Marlene STR. Said. I am crying LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said. I bet baby blue. WYOBT. Said. Face purple crying. Colin Clues. Said. We were working this weekend Saturday morning.
Yes,
Donna
yes,
Max.
Callan, yes.
Said. Same.
Callan,
WYOBT.
yes.
Said. Same LMAO. Enthusiast many. Said. At Harmony O'Cole 9915 knock knock. Who's there? Eskimos. Eskimos who? Eskimos I'll tell you no lies. Snowman Rick. Said. Colin he's told you 5 times. Barry Simpkin. Said. Beer. You still about. Enthusiast many. Said. Colin. He told you.
Is it Colin or Callan? I thought it was Callan.
Harmony O'Cole. Said. Enthusiast many 88. Snipe Sky. Said. Can we just have Deborah say funny phrases? WYOBT. Said. Kablamo I just can't. Marlene STR. Said. Stan said hi medicated I am the better half the other half is crazy.
She's crazy, she's crazy. Lord mercy.
Marlene-STR, glad he's home relaxing with you. Enthusiast Mini said, at FH-324 fan forever lots of chatting plus DiMaggio attacking us. Deborah Warner said, I was gonna show Elise, but her door is locked. I don't know if she's locked because I told her that I was in all day and I wanted to be by myself or the CNA is locked at 40 well. Devil Travels said, I always thought being crazy was the better half. Marlene-STR said, we both about to fall of the couch. Deborah Warner said, you know everybody does sound funny lol. I can't think of a phrase right now except fart fell in the mud lol.
Did you say fart in the mud? Fart in the mud.
Baba Blue said, right Marlene, I'm hurting with tears over here. Marlene-STR said, thanks devil, I am better. Enthusiast Many said, at FH-324 fan forever I was wondering where you went. The Almost Average Guy said, ah, lunchtime here, hand pink waving. Perry Hancock IS said, I heard fart. Donna Max said, she bar-fed in the mud. Deborah Warner said, no, I didn't, I'm sorry, went out that way, excuse me, Bobby fell in the mud. Enthusiast Many said, at Marlene-STR devil. No, Marlene-STR said, fart in the mud, what? Barry Simpkin said, g'day Devil Travels, HNY, keep safe okay fella. Deborah Warner said, I really don't wanna go there because you know when you're in the bathtub right. FH Fan Forever said, I had to do something. Perry Hancock IS said, let's go goo Colorado. Enthusiast Many said, at FH-324 fan forever okay. Soul Dasher Joni said, Sky Prince said, FTW there is a flooding advisory for northern part of Alabama from tomorrow 6 a.m. to Saturday 10 a.m. Enthusiast Many said, at Deborah Warner 5380 no. Baba Blue said, at least y'all sound like adults lol. Night Sky said, now this is entertainment. Deborah Warner said, guys, I just peeled myself off the ceiling several times, ouch. Brittany Conquest said, hey Gary, how are you? Donna Max said, hi Gary. Enthusiast Many said, at Snipesky tell me about it. Jean MIQR said, hello Bobby, belated Happy New Year. I was out of town the past week, so I wasn't able to watch your lives. WYOBT said, Gerd reacts said, I see Meg is gone lol. Baba Blue said, hiya Gary GC. Enthusiast Many said, at Deborah Warner 5380 lol. WYOBT said, hiya Jean. Medicated Crazy said, Joni, you having a stroke? Marlene-STR said, oh you they. Perry Hancock IS said, we can curse now Bobby left joking. Enthusiast Many said, at 421 reacts unfortunate. Mike Murphy VGX said, where is there supposed to be a flood in Alabama? I'm in Mobile. Barry Simpkin said, g'day Otto. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving. Enthusiast Many said, it's warm here in Indiana where I live. Sarge said, I'll use my normal account this time. Ah, it's lunch here. Baba Blue said, Aussie g'day mate. Deborah Warner said, well, Happy New Year to you. Jean MIQR said, why does the chat lady sound like the nanny on the show The Nanny? She sounds weird. Brittany Conquest said, hey Sarge, how are you? Jody said, sleet snow mix here tonight overnight. Baba Blue said, hiya Sarge, people hugging hard hands. Jean MIQR said, Bobby's speaker sounds weird. Medicated Crazy said, good morning at Sarge -1. Brittany Conquest said, hey Jean, how are you? Devil Travels said, it is floods in Alabama, head for the hills, just watch out for bandits. Donna Max said, face with hearts. Gene MIQR said, hello Donna Max. Enthusiast many said, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. WYOBT said, g'day Sarge. Brittany Conquest.
G'day, Sarge.
You to Gene Bladder here. Carl Johnson said, g'day Sarge. Johnny Kramer, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Johnny.
You know what I sounds nicer. Sorry, have to talk differently because I always put in words and they always misunderstand well. Happy New Year to everyone and Happy New Year to you. There you go.
There you go.
MRSRLT said, I like the old Meg. Mike DTHE said, Otto.
Yeah, I wish we could get the old one back, but there's nothing I can do. Nah, she didn't pass away, man. She retired. I paid her enough money. She retired to Cancun. Sipping on my time. Maybe the Bahamas, I don't know. She might have went out there and got Stan's job while he's on home time. I don't know. I don't know.
Passed away and went to the cloud. Enthusiast many said, what are you guys' views on the shape of the earth? Gene MIQR said, lol, the chat lady needs to take a decongestant. Marlene STR said, Brittany, your voice with her sounds like you're panicking LOL. Silver Warner said, Barbie, I'm sorry, oh dear. Brittany Conquest.
You just call me Barbie?
Lol, Marlene, I know right. Mac Daddy Beck said, I have not had a honey bun for a while. River Warner
I actually got me.
Well, you know what, and anyway, I don't blame her.
I didn't get a honey bun. I got a cupcake.
Medicated Crazy said, that crinkling sound is the sound of something you're not supposed to be eating.
Huh.
Jody
Cupcake.
said, who retired? Baba Blue
That's
said,
it.
Meg, wait for me then lol. Marlene STR said, this one is funny though. Enthusiast many
It is funny.
said, Meg retired to Planet Twitani. Gene MIQR said, hello Bobby, I don't know if you heard my shout out to you before, but happy belated New Year. I have been out of town for a bit and I had to miss your lives.
Happy New Year.
Brittany Conquest said, Meg left us everyone, she went to Cancun or Jamaica or something. Brittany Conquest said, lol baby blue. Medicated Crazy said, had a honey bun and chalky milk last night. Mac Daddy Beck said, tonight unload the Meg app and reload the Meg app. Harry Hancock IS said, Bobby accidentally ran over Meg. Devil Travels said, the shape of the earth is obscene, or is that a Lloyd? Deborah Warner said, I was telling my friend about that. How about Bobby? Enthusiast many said, at Deborah Warner 5380 Barbie. Snipe Sky said, so what is this new bot's name? Enthusiast many said, it's Snipes female. Deborah Warner said, I know I'm trying to catch it when I say it. Sorry about everybody. Sorry Bobby, they're sorry about that Bobby Bob. Gene MIQR said, thank you to whoever told me about the chat update. The chat lady may be updated, but it is also going fast. Mike DTHE said, devil, probably blood. My shape is obscene, or some such lol. Sky Prince said, well, at least it isn't one of those known rollers sitting for hours. Marlene STR said, Brittany either panicking or about to cry. Deborah Warner said, Barbie, you did do that. Mike DTHE said, doggone autocorrect. Deborah Warner said, no, this is getting ridiculous. I said Bobby, not that other word. Sarge said, doing great, finished work a little early as it's Friday and having lunch with my coworkers. Weekend, here we come. Baba Blue said, lol, right Marlene. Brittany Conquest said, I know right Marlene. Gene MIQR said, NM. Brittany Conquest said, you're welcome Gene. WYOBT said, nice Sarge. Baba Blue said, woohoo Sarge. Carl Johnson said, Sarge, it is good to know that Friday made it. 3 more hours here. Harry Hancock IS
Message she hypoventilated. Face green smiling. Person turquoise waving. Face green smiling.
Flaw topic. Said.
I attacked the one who lived in 12,305 5 Helena Drive in Brentwood, Los Angeles, California.
Marlene STR. Said.
She is very.
Deborah Warner. Said.
It's been raining in 3 more hours and it'll be midnight. There you go.
Brittany Conquest. Said. Really, Deborah?
I don't know what that is.
Night Sky. Said.
Meg now calls people about their car's extended warranty.
Deborah Warner. Said.
341 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang. Keep going. Keep.
Barry Simpkin. Said.
2 of
Uh-oh.
2 o'clock in Australia. Hot 100. Flaw topic. Said.
Yeah, I celebrate August 4th. Yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said.
Oh dear. My goodness gracious.
Somebody put a ride-along gang emoji up for me, please.
WYOBT. Said.
Misfit.
Baba Blue. Said. Ragtown.
She sounds weird, man. What can I do?
Josh C. Said. Dodge got the memo to turn you around. Enthusiast Many. Said.
I like the Misfits.
WYOBT. Said.
Sarge Tardislip.
I don't know what that did, if anything.
Scuba Dude. Said.
Baba Blue. Don't forget to put a waterproof cover on the hammock.
Baba Blue. Said. Grizzlejack. Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey Josh, how are you? Medicated Crazy. Said.
La, no one cares about your fetish.
Josh C. Said. New computer girlfriend for Bobby. Mac Daddy Bet. Said. Face orange raised eyebrow. Josh C. Said. Let's Megan Dodge City would be a good country song. Flaw topic. Said.
Medicated crazy. What fetish
We did-
do?
Deborah Warner.
We didn't leave her in,
Let go. What can I do? I am trying to figure something out. Something else out. Face blue smiling. Face green smiling. Face fuchsia tongue out. Hand pink waving.
we didn't leave her in Dodge City. We left her in Hutchinson. Is the thing.
Sarge. Said. Thank you WYO. Flaw topic. Said.
Left Megan Hutchinson.
Mac Daddy Bet. Said. Metal yellow first red. Josh C. Said. Really stepped her up to drive. Was she talking to other men? Brittany Conquest. Said. Let's roll Bobby.
Let's roll.
Night Sky. Said. I am pretty sure we will not have a moment of silence for Meg. WYOBT. Said.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Flaw topic. Said.
People should stop mourning August 4th for no reason.
Deborah Warner. Said.
Yeah, let us roll.
Baba Blue. Said. Roll on 18-wheeler, roll on.
Oh heck, I didn't know they had truck parking over there. I probably just would have pulled over there and spent the night.
Said.
Let us go, go, Colorado,
Lord have mercy,
Mike
man.
DTHE said, Hutchinson Dante roll off the tongue of Dodge City do it.
I know, right?
Josh C.
We can pretend
said,
like it's Dodge
"You
City.
program or what brought the voice change? Sarge said, darn man, you're not done yet, Bobby.
No.
Dude said,
Wait, Bobby Wyo and myself still at the Cancun beach.
Still at the Cancun Beach.
You know what I thought it was for the MMS for peanuts and the peanut butter M&Ms that I ate while it did.
Donna Max said, the road goes on forever but the party never ends.
That's right.
Josh C. said, Dodge City would be a George Strait song, Hutchinson would be a Dwight Yoakam. Brittany Conquest said, I know right, Donna. WYODT said,
Oh, great song, Donna.
Liver Warner said,
Yeah, we could keep each other occupied.
David Lee said, yes indeed, Donna. Enthusiast Penny said, what happened to Claude? Harry Hancock IS said, the party Dante stop until the wheels fall off. Mike DTHE said, lol Josh. Very simply said,
Sarge Daniel with the bushfires in Vic.
RESTR said,
LOL Stan said we down to 2 wheels.
dedicated crazy said,
One person with many names in here.
Liver Warner said,
You know what I've been listening to a lot of truck driver stories, a lot of other different things, and you know just to keep me occupied every day.
David Blue said, I am taking my all walking with me. Gary Watson said,
Yes, like 50.
Yeah, about that. I don't see how he's conversating like he is. I mean, switching.
Donna Max
I guess it
said,
might be easy, I don't
"That
know.
ass will you read too young to be out at night by yourself. Mike DTHE said, Dante go to pass Baby Blue, I can keep up. Liver Warner said,
Ding dong.
Enthusiast Penny said,
I am going to go read some Bible soup. Goodbye, everyone.
Later, man.
Scooby-Doo said,
Oh no, it's David Blue fixing to put his bat in the lid pocket.
David Blue said,
Shoot,
Mike, I am running, I am a kid again long. WYOBT said,
Door slam.
Soup truck are not said, computer laptop and 3 phones. Dedicated crazy said,
Dante eat the pages dude.
You're probably right on that, Soup Trucker.
said, have a neat
I like how she says your name now.
Mike DTHE said, dang it. David
It's Soup
Blue
Trucker.
said, sure it's cool but where it is nice and warm. Enthusiast Penny said, good night Bobby and the Misfits.
Alright, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging in.
Said,
SUPRTRUCKR hard hands GC.
Soup truck are not said, WYO people hugging smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. William Torres said,
think it has anything to do with that.
Brought after Brittany is her 5 years post apprenticeship. Will you let her be a mod hobby law?
Taz said, "All right, good night, everybody. See you on the next one."
Alright, Taz, appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. Catch you next time around.
Babe of Blue said, "Huh."
Did you say after the 5-year apprenticeship? Maybe.
WYOBT said,
Have a good night, Taz. Hope you don't get too much.
Mike PTHE said, "Later, Taz." Dipper Warden said,
Oh well, I did try Italian cause she is. Yeah, I know that has nothing to do with her voice law, but she loves to cook and she learned it from her parents.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, "Night, Taz." Josh C said, "How long are you going to be on the road for tonight?"
I don't know. Yeah.
Said,
Long time ago, her father had an Italian restaurant. Her cousin still owns an Italian restaurant.
I should have probably just stayed back there where I was at. Just
said,
then.
Facebook keeping eye.
Probably. Would have been the better idea. But I did. And here I am. Driving the night away.
Dipper Warden said,
Well, as long as you reawaken, you re-okay, and you can drive a little bit longer than you then that S-okay boots I do.
Lord have mercy. Was you speaking Chinese just then?
WYOBT said,
Hindsight is always 50-50 law.
I know,
Dipper
right?
Warden said,
I think I repeated myself in the sentence.
I think you might have.
"Very simple," said,
Mark CD probably would.
Josh C said, "You can always U-turn right here and go back." Donna Max
Right.
said, "LOLBT." Dipper Warden said,
Really law.
Mike PTHE said, "Hindsight sounds kinda like talking out of your butt."
Kind of.
William Torres said,
Face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia tongue out off.
WYOBT said,
Oh man now.
Dipper Warden said,
Ouch.
Brittany Conquest said, "Lol, Mike." Soup truck or not. Saw a short video talking about a McDonald's secret menu serving turquoise cheeseburger with fish patty.
Well, you used to be able to get the Lancier.
Said,
Very true, Mike.
Donna Max said, "More like living Mike Strange."
The Lancier was, the burger, the fish, and the chicken patty all put together.
Said,
Oh my goodness gracious, I'll get the kick out of this party. I don't know if you are, but I am having a lot of fun listening to the different voices.
But the thing is, when you order that Lancier burger, you had to put it together.
Said, "Hey, soup
They
trucker,
didn't.
how are you?"
They didn't put it together for you. They give you all the stuff to make it or to put it together yourself.
Said, "Well, there's that Donna LOL." Soup truck or not. Said, "I am not a McDonald's man."
Yeah, I don't care much for McDonald's anymore. I eat there from time to time, but I'd rather
Dipper
not.
Warden said,
Well, I'd rather have them put it together for me law.
That's the reason why I didn't get it. They told me I had to put it together. I was like, never mind, I don't want it. If y'all ain't putting it together, you can keep it.
Dipper Warden said,
I haven't done that in a while, so it doesn't matter to me law.
Donna Max said, "Mike, soup truck or not." Said, "Hi Brittany, still fucking." Very simple. Said,
G-Day James HNY Kangaroo.
Oh, she said G-Day?
Said, "Lol, Deborah." Brittany
Whatever I did must have changed it. Dang it.
The rewarder said,
Hello there, Brittany.
FH fan forever said,
Whereas enthusiast many.
Of course, she's not reading the conjunctions either.
very
Dang it, man.
said,
G-day or g'day.
Sintruk are not said, hi very tiny too. Brittany Conquest said, hi Deborah, good to see you. Roger Z said, the original Meg had voice inflections like the current one has. Medicated crazy said,
Retalis FH324 fan forever.
Mike DTHE said, breakfast is about all I want at McDonald's only if I can find anything else. The rewarder said,
She is not reading the conjunctions. I forgot what that is, Bobby.
WYO
The apostrophe words.
said,
Hey Roger GC.
Snowman Rick said,
FH he went to read a book.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Roger. Nature said,
Eyes in hard shape.
Babe of Blue said, hiya Roger. The rewarder said,
Okay, thank you, Bobby.
FH man forever said,
I think he went to read a book.
William Torres said,
Bobby funny Medea heller lol face green smiling.
Roger Z said, have to wait and see what Kenwood sounds like here now. Very simple said,
Is it rodeo or rodeo?
Elizabeth M said, nodding face.
Mine changed because my phone updated. It's the only reason mine changed, because my phone updated. If I hadn't have been forced to do the update,
Lord, I did not know I talked so fast.
then it would have stayed the same. But something happened during my off time, and all my duplicate files that I had got cleared off somehow or another, and that gave it enough space for my phone to do the update, that OS update. And last night, after I shut the stream down, it forced the update. It wouldn't let me postpone it no more.
Bobby and Chad, I talked to my son tonight and he told me that he's now able to drive without worrying about having that issue I told you about getting arrested, and he has gonna look and see if he.
That's good.
Roger Z said, I can hear it now. Tasha was right, lol.
That's the reason why I wouldn't
Marlene ST
upgrade the phone.
said,
Someone said she sounds like the nanny. We should call her Fran.
Call her friend.
The rewarder said,
Thank you for your prayers, everyone. So far, so good. It looks like that they want to clear him and make sure that he's. I forgot what it is. So far, he's now able to drive and be insured by the buy a truck drive.
Jacob Palmer KX said,
Have safe travels, man.
Mike
Thank you, Jacob.
DTHE
Oh, it's so
said,
responsible.
Major. Donna Max said, nodding face. WYOBT said,
Lol, she is Marlene.
Roger Z said, lol Marlene Bazinga. Babe of Blue said, Mr. Sheffield. Brittany Conquest said, that's good Deborah. The rewarder said,
Hopefully the company will be getting him a truck in 3 days and they will accept him. So far he is not sure, but at least everything else is relaxed. WYOBT. Said, hiya Brandon.
Marlene STR. Said,
I will super truck our thanks.
WYOBT. Said,
No face you should hung out.
Ginny. Said, hi Brittany doing good. Sutra Barnard. Said, YW. Martin Trejo. Said,
What eat for dinner Brittany and chat.
Donna Max. Said,
Face you should look shade.
Marcelius Miller. Said,
Hey everyone.
Sutra Barnard.
Yeah,
Said,
Mark.
Area of the 50 I may identify as small.
Brittany Conquest. Said,
Hey Cheyenne and Brandon.
Ava Blue. Said,
Hiya Martin.
Brittany Conquest. Said,
That's Ginny.
WYOBT. Said,
Banning liquid chicken.
Brittany Conquest. Said,
I had pasta for dinner Martin.
Ava Blue. Said,
All WYO yes.
Donna Max. Said,
Absolutely freaking quickly BT.
Mike DTHE. Said,
Hot dogs and nacho chips.
Marcelius Miller. Said,
Hey everyone, how unite?
Marlene STR. Said,
We tried the new steakhouse burger from Burger King Martin.
WYOBT. Said,
Have so frequently.
Sutra Barnard. Said,
I had bar S jalapeno sausages.
Martin Trejo. Said,
What eat for dinner Mr. Bobby?
I had a hot dog.
WYOBT. Said,
An egg curry with real chicken yum.
Donna Max. Said,
You proofread yours before hitting stand BT thanks long.
Ava Blue. Said,
I love the jalapeno and cheddar sausages.
Gary Watson. Said,
A lot of them we've got to now it says this channel does not exist. Guess they had to make room for more.
What?
Marcelius Miller. Said,
I got 3 subscriber last night.
WYOBT. Said,
Oh boy.
Dedicated Crazy. Said,
Had chicken and noodles over mashed taters.
Dipper Warner. Said,
I got it now the 3 letters that is at the end she doesn't read anymore got it.
Pete Roggs. Said,
Where you at now can you talk like Popeye?
Can you talk like Papa?
Martin Trejo. Said,
Pasta for dinner Brittany.
Josh C. Said,
Is the voice a setting that you can change Bobby?
Gary Watson. Said,
Says channel does not access.
Brittany Conquest.
What channel?
Hey Marcelius, how are you?
Oh, the.
Brittany Conquest. Said,
Yeah, I did Martin.
The Isaac channels?
Scoopadoo. Said,
Medicated you ever had mashed taters and gravy in a hot buttered biscuit?
Dipper Warner. Said,
Okay Bobby the S.
Pete Roggs. Said,
Sleeper.
Marcelius Miller. Said,
Watch Mississippi live weather.
Gary Watson. Said,
Yes.
Brittany Conquest. Said,
Hey Keith, how are you doing?
Dipper Warner. Said,
My LL tell you you young we all gonna young all.
Ava Blue. Said,
Oh so good scuba.
WYOBT. Said,
MISSISSIPPIDD.
Dedicated Crazy. Said,
Not like that one scuba dude.
Marlene STR. Said,
You're right Deborah, she not reading the numbers anymore.
Dipper Warner. Said,
Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Yeah, I turned the numbers off. I turned the underscores off.
That's what those channels were.
Gary Watson. Said,
He had to make new channels running out of room.
Right.
Martin Trejo. Said,
I'll make
water right now, man. Somebody put an apostrophe word in there. See if I got it fixed. I have to manually go in here and fix this thing again every time. Well, for some of it, not for all of it. Dang it. She didn't do it.
Josh C. said, chicken biscuits. W-Y-O-E-T. Said, what that's up?
I don't know. She just started doing that. I don't know what
WTGH20.
why she's doing that for. She wasn't doing that earlier today.
Sometimes retirement sounds better than other times. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, A-Y-L-L. Roger T. Said, say tea but I shouldn't tea. Very simple. Said,
306.7 to the snack bar, please. Popcorn yellow stripe smile.
367.
Popcorn yellow stripe smile.
Okay, so here, do me a favor now.
couldn't tea, shouldn't tea, wouldn't tea. Barry Watson.
Do the same words. Do the same words without apostrophes. Spell those words without apostrophes.
Mike D-T-H-E. Said, Don T and 1 T. Babel Blue. Said, no.
Okay, she said y'all. Yeah. She said it right without the apostrophe, and I imagine she will the other words too.
Josh C. Said, no. Barry Watson. Said,
Lulo.
You hope.
Said, Ludin. Josh C.
Ludin.
Said, Governor. W-Y-O-B-T. Said, I shan't. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, why all? Inspector of Gadgetry. Said, y'all shout. TRGJR fan. Said, much better. Marty Cheese BRPAS. Said,
I am the these.
Dibber Warner. Said,
You.
So I guess if you wanted,
Didn't shit and tea.
I guess if y'all wanted to say it right, then leave apostrophes out.
Babel Blue.
I don't know why it started reading it like that, because it wasn't doing that earlier today. She was reading it right. Somebody put, dang it, she's still not going to do good A.
And Daddy Heck said, Don T one T the T put a T put a T. Randy Conquest said, BTRG, how are you doing? TRGJR fan said,
Vega Blue 860 GTSY.
TRGJR fan said,
Brittany Conquest IMOKAU.
Medicated Crazy said,
G-Day.
WYODT said,
GIB Day G-Day.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, today, Brittany Conquest said, UTRG, Scooby-Doo said,
G-Day.
Vega Blue said, GDB, Harmony Opal said,
I am sorry, but the person you have dialed is unavailable to take your call at present. Please leave a message at the tone.
Brittany Conquest
Dang it.
said, G-Day, Martin Draco said,
Are you in Oklahoma, Mr. Bobby?
Yeah,
Steve Anderson
we're in
said,
Oklahoma.
Howdy, Anthony Craving.
Rob
What up, Steve?
said, I ate Olive Garden today. Have you ever ate Olive Garden? Mike D-T-H-E
Yeah, I made Olive
Who
Garden.
they spell G-U-H-A?
Babel Blue said, good day, big ball. Sidra Barnott said,
I miss my redneck Neil Johnson bologna sausage and a full Cleveland light.
Dibber Warner
What?
said,
Oh dear, it sounds like nobody has home.
Marlene STR said,
We will have to say the word could not, should not, LOL.
Right.
Conquest
Yeah.
said,
I hate that.
Nice people of Olive Garden. WYODT
It's aggravating.
Today.
Brittany Conquest said, G-Day, Darlene Crow said,
Have a safe ride.
Medicated
Thank you, darling. Always safe as
Or
possible.
not neither.
Martin Draco said,
What is your favorite tea, Olive Garden?
Keith Ross said, Number Con. Scooby-Doo said,
The number you reached is no longer in service.
You little bimbo.
Babe of Blue said, I didn't do anything, LOL.
Dang it.
Martin Trejo said, I have game tomorrow. Keith Ross said, what happened, Bobby? Brittany Conquest
She
said,
stopped pronouncing words right.
Deborah. WYOBT said, Bimbo
Oh.
LMAO.
Okay, I know why she, wait a minute.
LOL Marley.
Wait a minute.
Said,
None of us did. We didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, hang on. I know how to fix it. I know how to get her back to right. If I can find the location.
Martin Trejo said,
Wish me good luck.
Alright, do it again. Good luck, Martin. Good luck. High five, brother. You can do it. Don't break a leg.
Livermore said,
Oh cool, cause we want our make back.
Not Meg. No, I can't get Meg back.
It ain't.
Lady Fire Chief said, Jody, all guests were playing with Meg. Babe of Blue
That got it.
said, lol. Scooby-Doo said,
My captain, that's all she's got. She can't take any more.
Brittany Conquest said, good luck, Martin. Marlene STR said,
I just like the word chance. Thank you, Wyatt.
Going Order said,
He's still going.
WYOBT said,
Good day.
Mike DTHE
Got it
said,
fixed.
Bobby said that and I started watching for someone walking along the road, LOL. Livermore said,
Okay.
Martin Trejo
So I guess I'm the bimbo.
Hugs for you, Brittany.
I figured it out though. Well, how'd I do it?
High five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, brother.
WYOBT said,
Why you lost?
Lady Fire Chief said, howdy. Babe of Blue said, hiya, Lauren. Brittany Conquest said, good day. WYOBT said,
Hiya, Lady Fire.
Brittany Conquest said, back in Blue Martin. Livermore said,
Hey, Bobby. Don't say bedbug, please, lol.
Roger
Can't fool. I won't say bed bugs.
Did Lauren _order won the Energizer Bunny? Marlene STR said,
Hidden can't don't.
Brittany Conquest said, good job, Bobby, who fixed it?
Well, I fixed that. I
Said,
didn't.
that's all, folks.
I fixed that. I got her back to saying good day and shouldn't and couldn't and.
Sorry about that. I guess I just didn't hear.
Lauren Morgan said,
Okay, I just found something on YouTube that scared the crap out of me. Now IDK if I can see.
Oh, Lord.
WYOBT
Lol, shan't me to Marlene.
Brittany Conquest said, I know, right, Bobby? Gary Watson said,
Be bad to the bone.
Medicated Crazy said,
We're the squirrels screaming at Lauren_order1.
Babe of Blue said, lol, Gary. Supra Barnard said, lol, I'm seeing words that's not helping to my humor level, lol. Mike DTHE said, it was just AI, Lauren. Scooby-Doo said,
A big black bug with a big black bear's behind.
Brittany Conquest said, what did you find, Lauren? It's okay if you don't want to say. WYOBT said,
Testing on trucker law.
Lauren Order said,
No MC.
Roger Z said, ba 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 bad to the bone. Babe of Blue said, say that 5 times fast, but LOL. Livermore said,
Lol, that's funny.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Frank, how are you doing? Welcome to _Ragtown. Carl Johnson
What up, Frank?
said,
Lauren, that is why you should only be watching the Ride Along Gang on YT.
Martin Trejo said,
Grand Prairie Gophers basketball game tomorrow. I am majored for team.
Heck yeah. You're what for the team? Manager. I thought you said you was the gopher.
WYOBT said,
With a hip hop. Hippie to the hippie. Hip hop, yeah, don't stop.
Lauren Order said,
Brittany, basically a video on YT saying AI is gonna kill us all, plus we're all loving brainwashed idiots.
Come over to Thursday. You sounded
Baby
excited.
Blue Chat has enough problems, LOL.
Mike DTHE said,
The big back plug with behind a black bear's big.
Marlene STR said,
I love Brittany voice the best.
Mark of the Beast.
Glad you are here. See you tomorrow. Ava Blue said, "Have a great night, Elizabeth." WYOET said,
Have a great night, Elizabeth.
Mike DTH said, "At least I don't sound like a hillbilly with this reader, LOL." Roger C said, "Later, Elizabeth." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey lady, how are you doing?" Steve Anderson said, "Car, number 1 said,
Take care, Elizabeth, and good night and sleep tight.
Steve Anderson
to it, Brittany.
White Wolf the Creator said, "Hello, my friend."
Hello, White Wolf.
Not said, "WYOC what I mean long." Mike DTHE said, "Brittany is next in line, Scuba. Got to get her talking, I guess." Lauren Order said, "Bobby is our new chat reader AI."
No. Is your picture AI?
Marlene. Roger Z said, "Well, Marlene." David Thornberry said, "Where are we?" Lauren Order
Medford,
said,
Oklahoma.
"Come here, Scoob, and make me shish." Brittany Conquest said, "Stroke my beard and tell me I am pretty." WWT said, "Oh man, trucker." Scooby-Doo said, "And no."
Wasn't expecting her to do it that quick, so I would have turned it up. That was actually pretty good.
Crazy said, "Lol." Lauren Order said, "Know someone drew my profile pic, Bobby." David Blue said, "LMDO."
An AI drew it. No person drawed that. It's the AI that done it. You know what that means? You're a mark of the beast.
Said, "I know, right, Bobby?"
Law and Order's mark of the beast. Oh Lord.
Lauren Order said, "No, I didn't."
I didn't think you did.
Said,
You can stroke my beard and pat my head.
WYOBT said,
Good job, Brittany.
Roger Z said, Meg read I am pretty, but it was I'm pretty. Brittany Conquest said, "That was funny." Brittany Conquest said, "Thanks, WYO." David Thornberry said, "Bobby, how late will you ride tonight?"
Yeah, I'd like to pull over right now, so
Long, long.
probably the first opportunity I get to pull over, I'll be done. Or the next opportunity I get to pull over.
Lauren Order said, "Bright lights."
They are brown. Down. Is you looking down when you stop that?
David Blue said, "Aw man." Brittany Conquest said, "Get to the next stop and stay there this time."
I should have said it the last one.
Greg Frost said, "Where's the beat?" Greg Frost said, "Word." Marlene STR said,
Thanks, Brittany. That was awesome.
Mike DTHE said, "How far did you get from Dodge?" Lauren Order said,
I don't know.
"My profile picture was hand-drawn by a human."
We're a couple
Greg
hundred
Frost
miles. No, it wasn't.
"Where the brothers be at tonight?"
No, it
David
wasn't.
Blue said, "Sorry, had to hear it with the kid voice." David Thornberry said, "Bobby, ever seen a UFO while driving?" Brittany Conquest
I've got a UFO on the
said,
short shelf, man.
"Stroke my hair and tell me how pretty I am." WYOBT said,
But not long.
Greg Frost said, "Who, what, when, where, why, how?" Brittany Conquest said, "I know, right, Marlene?" David Blue said, "LMDO." Lauren Order said,
Yes, it was Bobby. Hand-drawn long.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. You said no, watched him hand draw it. Are you actually going to lie to my face like that?
WYOBT said,
Are we there yet?
Greg Frost said, Bobby."
What up, Greg?
said, "See you all tomorrow. I'm heading to bed."
I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you. In case we time Quit humping people's legs.
Said, can we get 20 more likes, y'all? William GT said,
I tripped out earlier when I was gonna check out the storm chasers in my area this evening. Viewers from here, BRT Steve's Deep Freight Relocators had went over 2 storm chasing pages to chat.
Medicated Crazy
Bless 'em.
said,
Making good time.
Baba Blue said, oh my gosh, Bobby, I lost my drink law. Greg Frost said, me. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Bobby. WYOUT said,
Oh my Lanta, face blue smiling.
Mike DTHE said, I missed something I reckon. Said, restaurant near here has like a cheesesteak sandwich with chipotle seasonings. Barry Simpkin said,
Brah, what a day. Second generation bots.
Lauren Order
Alright.
said,
Folks WYO.
Brittany Conquest said, LOL baby blue. Greg Frost said, me my momo. Marlene STR said,
LOL Bobby.
Digger Warner said,
Oh dear.
Kyle Davis said,
Oh dear.
what kind of truck do you drive? Cat ES Track said,
Kenworth.
Lol, I wandered in and bird humped my leg. Well, how'd I, Bobby?
Dang it.
Brittany Conquest said, it's going to rain tomorrow here in Pennsylvania. WYODT said,
Kenworth T680 Bullet, _ misfit.
WYODT said,
Hiya cat.
What up, cat?
Digger Warner said,
It's supposed to rain and then cool down, raining and snow Saturday.
Mike DTHE said, a white truck, medicated crazy, said,
Hand spray bottle of water to point at Lauren. Down, get down.
Mark Saw said, Bobby, why is that a different voice? Lauren Order said, folks
My phone
WYODT
updated, Mark. When it updated the voice.
said, hey Bobby, was drive final yet?
Nope,
Brittany Conquest
not yet.
said, hey Cat, Kyle David said, I love the light bar on the side of the T680. Cat BS
Is
Track
it not bar on the
said,
side?
Hey y'all.
WYODT
Oh, you mean on the fender?
said,
Better Carl.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Mark, how are you? WYODT said,
Hitter ha 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 ha.
Crunchy Cracker Official said,
What up, long time no see.
What up, Crunchy
Barry
Cracker?
Watson
Hey, big man.
said,
Man had enough.
Greg Frost said, hee hee ha ha ho ho hee ha. Marlene STR said,
It's okay, Ricky, no need to cry, LOL, just rain.
Carl Johnson said,
What did I do, WYO?
Lauren Order said,
Bites to bang.
GMIPR said, I think after you'll all take the food in your face. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Marlene
It'll take a month before everybody hears it.
said,
Crunchy Cracker GTSY.
Marlene STR said,
LOL medicated.
Mary Beth, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Mary Beth.
Said,
Hey there, Gary.
WYOUT said,
I'm telling you to get her Carl.
Brittany Conquest said, bless you.
It didn't show it, did it? It was supposed to show it.
Or has Meg been replaced by her younger sister Madge? Lol.
Tell him Marge sent ya.
Said,
Thanks, Carl.
Thanks for following. Man.
said,
Meg heard Lauren was eyeing and scared her.
Huh?
David Blue said, okay, I think I composed myself LOL. William GT said,
The guy that hasn't been streaming too long has that same chatter.
Yeah.
Mike DTHE said, Dangtown didn't even have a wide spot to pull off in Han. Lauren Order said,
Gary Law.
Greg Frost said, clapping and slapping all while Matt and bacon naked. Cat ES Track said,
Dang, Bobby, you still sound all stuffy.
Yeah. It's
said,
That will be the day.
my sinus is constant.
Greg Frost said, time for supper. Old school said, dang dude, looks like you got an earful to deal with tonight.
I don't know, right? We wasn't wondering.
It was Bobby's fault, stupid LOL.
We know. We know when you've been on your meds and when you ain't.
Brittany Conquest.
We can tell.
Said, hey Superman, how are you?
I'm just messing with you. Law and order. Maybe.
Gary Watson. Said,
That reminds me.
Say that nuts,
said,
man.
the voice chat has been drinking.
Yeah.
Said, I'm good by everyone.
She's been eating shrooms, I think.
Said,
Have some of the cotton candy and relax, baby blue.
FES track. Said, don't they make personal humidifier for trucks naked? Baby Blue. Said,
I don't know,
"Hi,
maybe."
Superman. Mark Saw. Said, Bobby, my allergies have come back. Carl Johnson.
Dang it, man.
Said,
Warren, how long does it take for the medicine to kick in? Long.
Just a few minutes, she'll be out like a light.
Baby Blue. Said, okay, Sue, but this makes me nervous, LOL. WYOET. Said,
Stopwatch rule and timer.
Baby Blue. Said, call Carl. Over order. Said,
About an hour to kick in, Carl.
Mike UTHE. Said, wife sitting in earshot while ago. Hot dog gun, I may have to do some quick talking, LOL.
Have to do some
Or
what?
not.
Quick talking?
Said, don't remember if I took bed meds or not. Baby Blue. Said, Wyo. Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL Carl. Liverpool. Said,
How about a minute-ish?
I wonder why she says your name different for. Out of everybody that pops in there. I only hear it on yours, that's it. I think. I only hear it on yours.
Said, yeah. Scooby-Doo. Said,
Give the meds back to the bed.
I thought she said give the meds back to the bed.
Said, honey, my username don't come up with Snidely Whiplash anymore.
It don't.
FES track. Said, great to catch y'all
YouTube-
finally when I can see it.
YouTube
Johnson. Said,
switched it over to the handles.
LMDO.
They switched. Even like if you go to a YouTube channel, it's their handle. You have to go into the actual homepage to see the channel name, to see the nicknames. What up, Snidely Whiplash? I forgot that was you, man. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry. FES track. Said, Bumble Fingers. Old school. Said, okay.
What the? Did you see that person standing back there in a bikini? What the heck's going on here, man? Did y'all see that? She was in a bikini. I think it was a pig, though. I don't know for sure what that was. There probably wasn't enough light over there for y'all to see it, neither. It's time for me to pull over and go to sleep after I get a little ways down the road. Hello, Rosa.
Oh my gosh, I did.
Y'all did see it?
Oh dear.
Brittany Conquest said, really, that was crazy, whatever it was. Conch UT said, oh lordy, medicated crazy. Said,
Bobby, take your meds. Bobby is seeing things.
Brittany Conquest said, maybe Carl, inclusion fight.
Was that you saying that there,
A
Carl?
lot of ways down the road long, far from the mysterious midnight bikini man.
I know, right?
Artem WK said, it's nothing to see. Soup truck or not.
Nothing to see.
I didn't. Marlene
There's nothing to see here.
Said, no. Baby Blue said, I couldn't tell it was a bikini but saw something. Law and Order said, as long as Bobby doesn't see Bigfoot.
Right.
Brittany
Bigfoot in a
Conquest
bikini.
Said, LOL medicated crazy. Very Simeon said,
He had a speed cam. Look out.
A speed cam? Oh, man.
Soup truck or not. Said, Bigfoot is watching blue. Artem WK said, I
be keeping my eyes out for that. For real. I'm actually not even doing the speed limit.
Steve Anderson said, face purple wide eyes. WYOET said,
Oh my, look that one.
Karen Bryant CNN said, hi everyone.
What up, Karen?
RNSTR said,
Definitely time for bed if you're seeing pigs in a bikini.
WS Trap said,
Hi bedtime. CYA later. Shiny side up Bobby.
Okay, I appreciate you stopping in. Catch you next time around.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Karen, how are you? Gary Watson said,
All side by that drive.
that BS Trap said,
Yeah, it was by the driveway.
Crazy said,
Lol Marlene.
WYOET said,
Have a good night cat.
Brittany Conquest said, night cat, good to see you. Conch UT said, I got pigs in a blanket. Sweet Rosa said,
Pigs in a
The
blanket.
speaking voice changed. She sounds funny though.
Yeah, she changed on me.
Baby Blue, can you do an AI photo of Bobby driving on the dark and a woman in a bikini standing in the ditch? Lol.
Brittany Conquest said, hey sweet Rosa, how are you doing? WYOET said,
Look like mailboxes there too.
There was a mailbox there. Whatever it was standing beside the mailbox.
I guess when you get off live, I'll check it out because I did miss it and like you said it was too dark.
Whatever it was standing beside the mailbox.
pigs in a bikini sounds like something somebody would bring to a potluck hop. Gary
Right.
Bryant QBNN said,
Hi Brittany, I'm good thanks, how are you?
Roy BNN said,
6 more lights before he goes to bed.
Brittany Conquest said, you're welcome cat. WYOET said,
Hi you sweet Rosa.
Brittany Conquest said, that's good Karen, you're welcome. Livermore said,
And not even sound funny with a deeper voice oh dear.
Marta Marta WK said,
OMG I have seen pigs without bikini.
Very simply said,
397 to snack bar please.
397 to this snack bar.
Maybe it was a pig in a bikini.
It might have been, man. Might have been a pig in a bikini.
3 more. Let's go.
Kind of looked like it.
Said, I am Pete Karen. Vista said, it was a statue of a pig. Might be barbecue. Karen Bryant
You might be right on that.
Did I miss something voices?
Medicated crazy. Said,
Man bear pig.
Man, bear pig.
Miss Piggy.
Lauren Order. Said,
Would have been funnier if you saw Bigfoot in a bikini.
Babe of Blue.
I don't know.
Said, I watched it about 15 times LOL. Rosa said,
At Brittany Conquest at YO_B_E hi. How are you?
Greg Cross. Said, that did what? Paula Johnson. Said,
Dang it Lauren. Now I will have a nightmare of Bigfoot wearing a bikini.
Brittany Conquest. Said, I am good sweet Rosa. Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL Carl. Babe of Blue. Said, and clip it almost looked like they were looking in the mailbox.
That's what it looked like. Whatever it was right beside the mailbox.
Said,
I slowed it to 1/4 speed enlarged it and then stopped it can't tell much.
I'm PTHE. Said, I have decided that Bigfoot is blurry, that's why all the pictures come out that way, huh?
Right. Bigfoot is blurry.
WYOET. Said,
_boom. 400.
Greg Cross. Said, slow. Karen Bryant QBNN.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thanks so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Riding On Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do it have the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Did you say chicken in the mailbox?
Worked like a pig and rolled in the mud. McDonald's new slogan, Baby Blue, said, freaking bunches.
Baby Blue got it.
Conquest, said, freaking bunches. Launch ET, said, freaking bunches. Carl Johnson, said, freaking bunches. Eclipse Right, said, Mint rewinded not reminded. Sarge, said, freaking bunches. THE, said, freaking bunches. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, Boo. Mark the Frog, said, hi from Lake Havasu City, Arizona, and safe driving.
What up, Mark?
Red
Thanks for
Rock,
stopping in. Appreciate it.
Lymphedema, said, better late than never. Bunches, 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 and bunches.
Bunches and bunches.
Said,
Bruh.
medicated crazy. Said, might have been the farmer checking the mail.
Who the heck said that?
Said, all sorry.
That medicated said might have been the farmer checking the mail. Lord have mercy, son.
Livermore, said, Raw, Bobo, said, good evening, Bobby. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Is this really life? Mark the Frog.
What up, Bob?
What
Doing pretty
time
good
is it
here.
there? ICTEG.
It's
Said,
10:14.
the farmer in a bikini. Interesting.
Interesting.
Conquest, said, hey, Bo Hill, how are you? WYOBT, said, hi, Bo, my dear dad. Sarge, said, I tried. Livermore, said, you know what, one time I got in front of one of my friends by accident and she said, what did you say? And I broke down crying because I never cussed around though that couple. David Blue, said, I just thought that could have gone differently. Sarge, LOL. Livermore, said, in fact, it was the preacher's wife. Medicated
Oh.
crazy, said, maybe the farmer was feeling pretty. ICTEG, said, hi Bo, CWTRSHARK, said, was 3, Sarge, said, P2 baby blue, WYODT, said, is me in Oklahoma.
I don't know. Not sure.
ICTEG, said, for shame, 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 CWTRSHARK, said, was that 404 hours?
Yeah. Yeah. My counter says 358, so
Yeah,
404
it happened when I
hours.
forgot my purse that night and I was too upset and I didn't. I forgot where I. Greg Frost said, look out for the bridge. Mario Villanueva said, good evening, it looks like a bumpy road.
What up, Mario?
Said, I sort of got a lecture, she didn't really go into it, but I knew I was. Greg Frost said, go to lake.
What's the label? Oh, yeah.
WYODT
Too late, man.
said, shish.
Shish kebab.
Livermore said, that's why I don't say the word that you say you know before punches. I hope you understand, that's why I just go bunches. Brittany Conquest
Damn, Phil.
said, hey Mario, how are you? Mario Villanueva said, you have a CB radio.
At the house. I mean, I've got one. It's in the
Don't
truck,
get me
but
wrong, when I get upset I do cuss and I'm trying to break that off. But anyway, everybody makes mistakes.
it's just a little handheld one that I got in the truck. The big CB's at the house.
Bozo said, my dad is mad as hell, knowing you were making more money than him. Phil told him trucking is not easy. Gary Watson said, it looked like a couple garbage cans or a few Smurf with a pointy hat. Nature
I don't
said,
know.
will it be possible to drive until you are 100 years old? Face turquoise covering eyes.
No.
Old school
I hope not.
said, wow, that you were born at 5,380. Mario Villanueva said, hi Brittany,
sleeper. Yeah.
Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Babe blue said, I had a dolly fall on my foot while being barefoot on concrete. I was not so innocent that day, lol. Scooby-Doo said, never every time you cuss give Bobby $5. Brittany Conquest said, lol babe blue. Sarge said, so I've woken up, driving to work, working now knocked off for the weekend, and you're still going Bobby.
Heck yeah. Hopefully not much longer. I'm ready to be done.
Anderson said, close game 37 seconds to be Miami greeting. Liver Warner
Huh?
said, like I say, oh dear, my goodness gracious. Corey Johnson said, baby blue, did you say Mary Mother of God?
Okay.
Liver Warner said, guys, I'm not perfect and I'm not saying I am just we all make mistakes. Mike BTBG said, yeah baby blue, there are times birds just form on their own mama. Karen Ryan TBNM said, I once thought I was really tough when I was 12 and I told my dad to crack off and I did say crack, not the other word.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Did I tell you my dad was a lieutenant colonel in the army at the time?
Dang it.
Lol. Bozo.
That sound like a mistake to me. Maybe. Maybe I mean I don't know. They don't tell me that far ahead. But
Law Karen, Supraparna, said, we never associate you with innocence. Carl Johnson said, Beta Blue, I figured that. Probably Makia Sailor Blush. Lol. Bozo said, okay. Dedicated Crazy said, my dad was military. He taught me all the first words. Karen Bryant QBNM said, it never happened again.
I bet it did.
Beta Blue said, I am innocent.
I see them horns under that halo.
Beta Blue said, hey Carl, that day I probably did LOL. Brittany Conquest said, wonder who put a bikini on a pig. Sutra Barna said, and I'm the virgin LMAO. Launch UT said, mask and shades. Beta Blue said, darn it Bobby, you didn't have to point it out long. Liver Warner said, my husband was in the Navy and he was on a ship and he was in a submarine that was within 3 years of his service. Scooby-Doo said, would hate to hear what Beta Blue said to truck stop cop law.
Let's see if there's a truck stop over there on the other side. Real quick. Yeah, it is. Let's see if they've got any parking spots. Just a little truck stop, it looks like.
WYOBT said, not next to the dark water.
What? Where's dark water at?
Supraparna said, honorable discharge. Marsar said, what town is this? Liver Warner said,
Blackwell.
oh, so hopefully there will be and you'll be
that dolly. I won't get around to things now, but a guy moving at LOL. Martin Trejo said, good night everyone. Martin Trejo said, good night Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, night Martin. Deborah Warner said,
We do have enough fuel to go to our next truck stop.
Martin Trejo said,
Enough fuel?
hugs for you
Yeah.
Brittany.
Yeah, we got plenty of
Wilkinson
fuel.
Jr. Miss said, hey Bobby, was drive final over now?
It's over
David
now.
Blue said, oh, is that a spot?
Yep.
Nathan M. Kennelly said, you're headed to my state. Awesome. WYOB
You on Alabama?
said, high five. And
Reverse mute. Heck yeah, man. Roll out the red carpet. I'll be there in a day or so. Day and a half.
Down and get some rest. Gotcha, God.
Nathan M. Kennelly said, I'm in Alabama, yes.
Heck yeah.
Mike DT.
And look at that, it's a Casey's. Man, I'm gonna go there and get me a slice of pizza in there before I lay down to sleep. Heck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Said, Bobby is hungry a little before bedtime.
Yeah, it happens.
Old school said, thanks for the ride.
Anytime,
David
man,
Blue
anytime.
Said, let me guess north. Brittany Conquest
North.
said, I know right WYO. Carl Johnson said,
Good night all. Sleep tight and as snug as a bug in a rug.
Barry Simpkin said,
Grizzlejack bags the right side hammock. I don't snore. Bra.
Vega Blue said, underscore rodeo road. Barry Simpkin said,
Cheers mate, keep safe.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby, I think tomorrow wake up time. Brittany
I don't know, man.
Conquest said,
I can't start driving till
"You found
8:30.
parking." May in Texas said, enjoy.
Well, actually,
WYOBT
8:45.
said,
Lucky duck Bobby.
David Wilson, thanks for following.
Thanks for following,
Warner
David.
Said,
Appreciate
Yeah,
that, man.
Yes, Bobby, thank you for the ride, and I can't believe my voice has changed.
You
Russell
got a deep
Holstein
one.
Said, stop at that Brahms. Best ice cream ever. Brittany Conquest
Right.
said, night call.
I think I've got ice cream
Nathan,
from
Texas
Brown's before.
Said, enjoy the ride. Deborah Warner said,
How about yeehaw?
Brittany Conquest
Yee.
said, hey Russell. Vega Blue said, I am not sharing the hammock. Sarge said, GRH to start and finish the day with you and the crew.
Heck yeah.
Roger
Appreciate
C.
it, man.
Said, sweet dreams if you can get that chicken and bacon and pig out your mind. Brett Cross said, time to cook some chicken chili pork nuggets. Carl Johnson said,
Thanks for following.
Brittany
Thanks
Conquest
for following.
said, glad we made it, Bobby.
Me too.
WYO
So we
said,
Cheers, Sarge.
I only drove 327 miles today,
Have a good rest, sir.
but now we've only got
WYOBT.
758 miles to go.
Samuel Wilkinson
We've got all day
Jr.
tomorrow and all day the next day to
I'm
drive
out by
it.
good great night everyone y'all tomorrow. Good safe travels. Road trip drive Bobby. See you soon at next live stream later y'all. For weather safe y'all 10-4.
10-4. So probably what we'll do is probably drive
Rest
about
well, Bobby.
Barry Simpkin said,
Finished number 7. Hobo. Bra. G'day, Sarge.
I don't know if we'll drive, if I'll split it in half tomorrow, the next day, or if I'll just drive most of
Have
it
a great
and
night, Bobby.
then the rest of it. I don't know.
That's
We'll
a
see.
10-4 for Bobby
I'm
Long.
trying to decide if I want to make a short as well for in the morning.
Hope everyone has a good
Maybe
night.
I will, maybe not.
Said, good night to all y'all. Texas Lady said, good night everybody. Brittany Conquest said, that's good Bobby. Have a good night Bobby. Enjoy the puzzle. See you tomorrow. Marlene STR
Thank you.
It's been fun. Good night to everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Said, night all otter. Greg Frost said, yo 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 yo. Brittany Conquest
Yo.
said, night Tex Lady.
All right, if you didn't get thumbs up on the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. yeah, and we'll see everybody back tomorrow. Let's come back tomorrow. Good night to everybody.